Back to Slay the Spire. It's been a while since I played this. Played a bit ago on the channel, did a whole climb to Ascension 20. Today we're just going to be playing at Ascension 20 in preparation for Slay the Spire 2 coming out soon. March 5th is the early access date. I intend to play a lot of that game and to Slay the Spire. Good, audio's working. Since I played this a bit ago on the I always forget that I'm checking my audio that way, but I'm glad I do. Yeah, so just going to start out going in order, rotating as we win or lose. Likely lose. It's been a long time since I played, at least a year, if not longer, and I'm excited to get back into it. Alright, so we get our talk. Let's see, 3 enemies have 1 HP. It's never really bad. Max HP I don't really care about. Losing your starting relic, it's always a little bit rough, and like you can definitely get messed up by a boss relic. Sometimes it's really good, having extra energy is very nice, but you kind of get rid of the Ironclad's like free HP. So let's just do the 1 HP. That tends to be pretty strong. Should've looked at the map first too. Ooh, there's a chance we could get to the Fire Elite. That could be worth it. In fact, we might want to take the shop to make it more guaranteed that we can get to the Fire Elite right afterwards, and then we could dodge elites if we have to, or take multiple elites if we are strong enough. Not sure where we'll be in that time. Now, the downside, of course, of doing this is that we will likely have very few combats to get cards in, so if we do have to fight elites legitimately, it can be bad, and usually you want to like get as many fights as possible early on. But I think we're going to go with that strat. It's too fun not to. Alright. Perfected Strike is one of those cards that generally is not that great. Battle Chance is great. I mean, the thing is, usually early on, from what I recall, you want at least a good damage card, and Perfected Strike is... well, it's a damage card. I think Shockwave is good enough, though. That gives us more damage. Hopefully this isn't a fight. We're about to face a shop, so I'm going to actually take this Doubt. Getting more money here can be very strong. Costs 75 gold to remove, so it's not too bad of a trade. Upgrading 2 skills, not too strong. Frozen Eye, not necessarily bad, but not the way I want to play. Wouldn't have minded Beat on the Bone. We're going to remove that Doubt right away. I like armaments. I'm not sure it's what I want to buy. None of these are really cards I want to buy, though you could argue we should just take Cleave so we have some sort of sweeping AoE. There's good arguments for that. I like having it. Yeah, none of these are what I want to spend my money on, though. Could also argue we just grab Inflame, but it's just not that strong. Armaments is a good card, and it's on sale. So, like, let's buy an Armaments and maybe a Cleave in case our elite ends up being bad at Cleaves, or we could save our money. That's another legitimate option. Yikes. Okay, I'm going to buy the Cleave just to stay ultra safe, and we're going to avoid combats when possible. Remove a card from the deck, sure. Let's just remove a strike. And... go to the next question mark, and at this point we're guaranteed. Ooh, we get to transform a card in deck. Sometimes upgrades are really good too. I like upgrading Bash. Upgrading Shockwave wouldn't have been bad. But transforming a strike seems good here. Now, we did lose a lot of our attack power, but we have 1 HP enemies to deal with, so that's not too shabby. Yo, never played this game, just came in to say hi. Hey, Kevon, this game is a lot of fun. Slay the Spire 2 is going to be coming out in about 2 weeks, and I'm excited to play a lot of it. So, I'm gonna grab the champion belt whenever we play vulnerable, apply weak. That's not bad at all. Turns our Bash into a very strong card. Grab the Emerald Key so we can face the true final boss. And I don't hate Hemokinesis. I don't hate Carnage either, but I think I prefer Hemokinesis. We can afford to take some damage, and unfortunately, our last free fight is going to be this one. Given the combats have been easy so far, and we have some damaging cards, I think we could safely... might just skip on this one. Yeah, skip that card. I think we can safely fight an elite. Ah, and this is why we bought the cleave, just in case we fought these guys. They only have one artifact? I thought they had multiple artifacts for some reason. We will block. I could upgrade Bash. I don't know that I really want to play a Bash here. And then we want to take out the weakest of the Sentinels early on, before they add too much garbage to our deck. Okay, we do get the Shockwave, which actually I think will apply a bunch of weak anyways. Yeah. Okay, that's actually perfect. And then I think playing Cleave is going to be good there. We will throw a bomb, save us some headache in this fight, and hopefully set us up well to take on the next elite fight. Okay. Looks unlikely for us to be able to wipe this guy out. And by unlikely, I mean guaranteed, not going to happen. So block, try not to take any damage. It's very important not to take damage where you can. And then looks like we can bash. Not quite enough here. But 3 more strikes will do the job on this Sentinel. Sadly, we have to take 5 more damage. All in all, not too bad though. We'll be healed 6 at the end of the fight thanks to our starting relic. Alright. Ooh. Don't hate Flame Barrier. Clash is hard to play around. I don't hate Power Through either. Not really. We don't have any exhaust yet though, so it's a little bit sketchy. Flame Barrier is not the best. Who's our boss again? But Flame Barrier is decent against this boss, so I will take it. And then hey, we get even more healing. And maybe some good Vampirism cards later on. Strike Dummy. I think we'll take Strike Dummy. That's good. Then I don't think we want to do the shop. I think we want to just face this elite. So let's go. Another Gremlin Knob. A little bit spooky. But they'll be weakened for a lot of turns. It's a little bit spooky just because we don't have a ton of damage in our deck. But I guess our strikes are up, so we kind of have some strength. It's like okay enough. Oh, we're so close. Dang. Could have saved ourselves 18 damage if we had any more attack power there. Fossilized Helix is very good though. Prevent the first time you take damage in each combat. And then, is this the time we take Perfected Strike? Is this the time we take Battle Trance? I mean, Battle Trance is better for long term. Perfected Strike, do I need the damage in a long term fight? I mean, we got rid of a lot of strikes, right? Kind of think I should get rid of Defend at this point. Body Slam can be very strong. Perfected Strike's going to be pretty weak right now, so definitely don't want to take that. I think we'll take the Battle Trance. And hey, we get a shop anyways. Okay, not what I was hoping for, but we found Rupture. And having a way to scale is very strong. So yeah, I think we just grab Rupture. That's pretty nice. We could grab the Power Through as well, but again, we don't have exhaust cards. It's not really something we're going to be able to manage. And then question marks tend not to be that strong in Act 1. I think we've gotten fairly lucky so far. So might as well take the upgrade here. What would we like to upgrade? Battle Trance 4 cards. I think I want to upgrade Rupture. Scale twice as fast. Now we just need to take damage from cards. Flame Barrier protects us. We can strike. It's pretty good. Vulnerable, and then strike is actually more damage than cleave, so we should play that thanks to Strike Dummy. They're hitting us for a lot. But do we just have the damage? I think we might just have the damage. We do. And buffer wears off too. Blood Potion, Evolve. Not the best card right now, but usually pretty good later. It's a good upgrade target as well. Well, you're hitting us kind of hard. And by hitting us hard, I mean not hitting us at all. Probably should have focused on wiping out this guy. Yep, for this exact reason. Though we can Flame Barrier and Rupture, I suppose. We're likely going to be fine on this fight. Like, there's got to be a way to get this done, right? There's no way to get this done. Dang. Is weakness better for not taking damage? I suppose it could be. No, block was definitely better. My brain is off in terms of how weakness works. That's fine. We took extra damage there. We'll survive. I tend to like disarms. We're definitely gonna smith, upgrade some cards here. Evolve can be a strong upgrade. Disarm is a really strong upgrade. Might have taken Rupture too quick here with only Hemokinesis to power it up. Could upgrade the Hemokinesis. That's a pretty good one as well. I think I'd like to get more value out of it. Actually, should have upgraded Armaments. Forgot that we had Armaments in the deck. Oh well. Play the Evolve. It'll come in handy once we have burns. Okay. So we get a Disarm, a Flame Barrier. This could be the time for a random skill. Could be a time for the Blood Potion as well. I'm gonna drink the random skill. True Grit. I don't hate True Grit here. Got rid of the Strike. I do hate that it got rid of Strike. I was hoping he was gonna get rid of the Defend. But at least we don't take any damage, right? We can play Rupture. We can play Sentinel to not take damage. The buffer actually kind of being a little awkward for us at this point. Might as well upgrade our Strike. We need some way to deal good damage. I think I'm gonna Shockwave, and that's gonna eat our buffer away, but it'll be okay. Scaling wise, it's kind of what we need to do. We'll go for the Cleave, and then we'll go for the Exhaust. Hope it exhausts the burn. It did. Perfect. Keep Bash going. Bad turn for us there. Maybe made too defensive of a deck here. It's been a while. Upgrade a Strike. Kinesis first to gain the damage. We're getting there. We have HP. This boss does another big attack once he fills up all these bars, though, so we have to be a tad bit careful. What's in our deck? Some burn, some Hemokinesis. I think I'll take the chance. Yep. Hemokinesis right there. I'd like to just do it. 3 times 6. Okay, we can eat that damage. That's not a problem for us. And also we take so we take 22 damage here, but we have that much HP, and we'll heal up after the boss fight. Not to full, but at least enough. So, shouldn't be a problem. Okay, didn't over-index on defense. Got a little bit sketchy there. Not the strongest act I've ever seen, but hey, we made it. We have some strength scaling, not a ton, but we're using vulnerable as well. I don't mind Reaper here. Hopefully we can make it more valuable later. Transform all Strike and Defend cards. Now we have a Strike dummy, so this isn't as enticing as usual. Empty Cage could be beneficial here. Could just remove 2 Defends. And we're kind of low on Defends in that case. I'm disappointed we didn't get an Energy Relic, to be honest. We really needed that. No Energy Relic, huh? Alright. I'm going to take Empty Cage. I don't think it's necessarily the right choice, but I'm going to get rid of 2 Defends and see where that puts us. So we took Armaments. We'd have Flame Barrier. So we have 4 defensive cards in the deck. No, and we have Sentinel. We have 5 defensive cards. That's fine. Alright, not sure. I mean, we kind of would like to do some elites, but we just want normal combats the most, I think. I hate the idea that we have to fight these elites right here, but I guess we have a campfire to heal beforehand if we need to. We do heal a lot in fights. We have a lot of like damage mitigation. Yeah, I need a better deck, so we need to fight more combats. I'm gonna go up this way. It's a little bit of a riskier path, but I'm hoping it won't come back to bite me. We shall see. This guy punishes us for playing skills, so we hate him for that. We're still gonna play a skill, because weakening him is pretty good. Alright, Hemokinesis. Gives us some defenses. Yikes. Alright. God, we really aren't a damaging deck, are we? That was an unfortunate draw by any standard. Okay. Still, didn't take too much from it. Bloodletting. Lose 3 HP, gain 2 energy. This works out well. I'm going to take that even over the Heavy Blade, which Heavy Blade could be a good like endgame scaling card. I am not going to pay these guys. We're going to fight. It's good and bad that this ended up being a combat. Let's take a look at what our card is here. Disarm, huh? Guess we could disarm this guy. Wow, we didn't draw any attacks. Rutrow. Oh, these aren't slavers, so they're not gonna like put bad stuff in my deck. This could be a problem though. Usually you want to take out bear, so they don't do that. Rupture. Alright, we're gonna draw. We have Reaper. Reaper's something. We have Cleave. Cleave does a lot. This is actually a decently nice Reaper. We could upgrade it first too. It's not that big of an upgrade. I don't know. This might be worth it. Maybe not. But we do heal to full, right? Alright, then we've been weakened. I suppose it's time to take out some of these enemies. Not that we can. Shoot. Alright, well, we're gonna take some hits here. Should be winning in the long run. Should being a very heavy word there. Ouch. Yeah, that hurt. That hurt a lot. Can't do too much of that, but we do have Dark Embrace. We don't have any exhaust cards yet, though. Well, we have some cards that exhaust, I suppose. Dark Embrace is hard to pass up. Might be building into it a little bit prematurely. Okay, that wasn't a bad start, but we don't even break through this guy's shell. I hate this enemy, this stupid avocado. This wormy butt avocado. Super annoying. Take almost no damage. But almost no is not the same as no damage. Yeah, I think I don't know, I haven't been getting the cards I wanted to see, and that's just me playing into cards I don't have. But we'll get these things out of our deck. We have a health potion in case we need it. We can full block on this turn. So we're not in too much trouble just yet. I guess I don't break through the block, so there's no point in attacking here. Okay, so we have a bloodletting turn. I think we've got to do that. Oh, they're not vulnerable. I don't know which way is more damage here in the long run, but we can wipe him out. Uh-oh. Yeah, I think I've made some mistakes here. Whenever you play an attack this turn, gain 3 block. No, no, no. None of these are correct. None of these are what we want. And this fight just got way harder. Okay, we're gonna Blessing of the Forge now. We're gonna Battle Trance. We can Armaments. Disarm this guy. And then what? Whenever a card is exhausted, draw a card. I mean, that could get us some good draw coming up shortly here, but we also want to scale with Rupture. I'm going to drink this now, because we're going to need it. Then we usually have to focus the Cultist here. Don't want to do the Bloodletting yet, because it would just eat away our buffer. Not that we save too much damage here. Shockwave is big for us. Let us draw a card. We have Evolved to get past this, but... oh, we don't survive either? No, 20... Oh my god, I have to play a block card here. Otherwise we die. Wow, even with them both being weakened? I guess the vulnerable is huge. There's the Rupture, but we ended up getting stuff way too late. Okay. That was too slow of a death. I took out Strikes, and I should have taken out Defends, maybe? Whoopsie daisies. Hello, I am a Spire junkie, and the algorithm has figured out I will click on any Slay the Spire dream. Today you were chosen for my feed. Good luck. Thank you. Well, I guess we need it. I'm rusty, so... I will definitely be happy to hear any advice or feedback or whatever. I'm just practicing for Slay the Spire 2, trying to get back into it. I have played at Ascension 20 and I've streaked a number of times, but it's been a long time. Do we have a shop early on? 250 gold is a lot of gold. We could get a shop early on. And a lot of combats at that. We can get multiple shops too if we don't like our first shop. If we want to try out double shop. I'm down for a rich opening. Let's try it. Let's go for double shop. We're just going to be rotating. Also, sorry if I missed your message earlier. I've been way too focused on this. That's a good start. Silent, good character. I mean, all the characters are pretty good. Don't really have anything against any of them. Might as well take 0 damage. That's the silence MO. Well, we didn't take 0 damage. We took 1 because of frailty. And what do we get? Dodge and roll, not terrible. Slice, not great. None of these are great, but... I mean, dodge and roll is like... It's a fine card, but it's not exactly what you're looking for early on. I think I want Slice, maybe. Would feel bad not to take one of your first cards. Eternal Feather can be good. I mean, entering a rest site and getting heals off of it is nice. No longer becoming frail, that could be good as silent. Could heal up all our HP right now with Lee's Waffle. Then the 250 gold will literally have paid itself. I'll insert random choice opinions. Blind accuracy for the win. Whoops. You know, Doppelganger is the card I also like, but that's one of those cards that you really got to build into later. I don't dislike Eternal Feather for long-term play. Right? Like, we're going to have 15 cards in the deck quite often. Healing 9 at a rest site anytime we hit one up is good. Not that we want to hit rest sites too often. But there are a number after elites, and it'll be good to forge. Yeah. It's not a terrible play. We can avoid the on fire elite this act. Do it later. I mean, we could grab Infinite Blades as a really slow way to scale. That would have been the blind accuracy pick. That would have been funny. Fire Pot and Shot before the first elite is a 90% pick for me. That's a sensible choice as well. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah, just be extra safe for the first elite. Especially when we didn't get like a good damage card immediately. Shuffle 3 end up skills in your draw pile. Chrysalis is so slow. I don't really like Chrysalis that much. I don't hate Turnip either. I'm going to take Eternal Feather, I think. You know what? I'm gonna listen to this advice. Well, let's buy a fire pot. Let's see. I know that's not something I would normally do, so I want to try it out. We are here to experiment. Oh, I guess there was another shop, so potentially I should have saved my money. Well, now we're not going to go to the other shop. That's fine. We don't need to go to the other shop. Then just draw 3 strikes. Or not. Are we likely to draw 3 strikes next turn? We are. I'm just not going to take this 1 damage. I think we can afford not to. Cool. Got it. Saved ourselves 1 whole damage that fight. Riddle with holes can be alright. We don't have any strength scaling just yet, but it isn't a bad card by itself, and it's good with like any damage up. So yeah, let's just take fights here. See what cards we can get ourselves. 9 damage. Okay, taking 1 in this fight. It's likely we take 1 damage here, no matter what, right? Well, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe we actually are strong enough. Almost 300 for Feather is crazy, but it'll heal you a ton in the run. Makes Pink Hammer or Coffee Dripper look takeable. Right, yeah. That's sort of my thought. Tactician. We don't have any discards yet. Well, no, I mean, we always have Survivor, right? Tactician it scales with a lot of cards. I feel like it's hard not to take, even though it's not going to be that good right now. I don't know. I made the same exact mistake on my Iron run. Like, we took the cards that ended up being bad because we were hoping for scaling later. So let's take Tactician. I'm going to try it. Also, sorry, YouTube chat tends to be delayed, so you might be saying things and I'm just going to miss it. My apologies. Oh, God. The Gremlin fight's one of the harder fights. This is an elite battle right here. I don't want to be weakened. Like, I really don't want to be weakened. Honestly, I think it's a good time to use a colorless potion. Time Bomb could be okay if we wanted to just try to defend it out. I don't hate Dark Shackles either. Okay, at the end of 3 turns, is that our end of 3 turns or their end of 3 turns? I think it's ours, because this guy, like, does damage at the end of 3 turns, which would be real bad. I'm going to take Dark Shackles. I'm going to take the known quantity. You're seeing my messages relatively quickly now that you know I'm here. Also, 4 gremlins are scary. So, yeah, nah, 4 gremlins early on. It's always just pain. I'm going to focus on this one first so that we don't get, like, messed up long term here. Okay. We have just enough damage to take this guy down. Not take any damage right here, but then the Gremlin Wizard's going to be going. 30 damage. That was more than I remembered them doing. Well, crap. Okay, then we'll just play safely against this. I was hoping not to use the fire pot. My hope was dashed. Okay, we can play like a block card here. I mean, we're likely to be able to just outscale this guy, so let's not worry about it too much. Play a survivor, play a block, play an attack, and then we just 3 more attacks next turn will do the job, or just a big attack. We'll take the 3 attacks. Hey, we got our fire pot back. Easy. And we got Blade Dance. I like a Blade Dance. Blade Dance tends to be strong. Alright. Sentries. Sentries are scary. Lowest HP sentry right here for the double attack turn. I mean, we'll probably end up fire potting them, but I don't have to decide that just yet. I do have to decide whether I want to take damage this turn or not. I guess we could fire pot them right now with a strike. Take the 10 damage. Honestly, that doesn't seem bad. Yo, Firepot returns, blessed. Yeah, right. Okay, and then hopefully we don't have to take too much more damage in this fight. We're likely to be able to kill this guy before they get to attack us again. So let's do the attacks there appropriately. I'm not going to block this turn. We want to go all out on attack as much as we can. Now we can draw 3 attacks next turn, which isn't the most likely. In fact, it's not likely at all. Wow. Ouch. Truly ouch. What a hand. That was just unfortunate. Okay. Well, sometimes it sucks. Sometimes the RNG gods are not with you there. We took a lot of damage on this fight. I don't know if I fought that perfectly. Turns out my estimate of who I could take out when was incorrect. Because of that really, really awful draw. Might not have been incorrect, but ended up being that way. So that hurt. Hey, strike dummy. That's something. All out attack. Perfect timing. Right before the sentinels. Wait. Alright. In all seriousness, we've got a lot of attacks. I don't hate a backflip. I mean, I really like all out attack, especially because it discards a card. I'm just going to go here, and I think take advantage of Feather. Take a card. Who's this boss? We have Feather, 3 Centuries, just be like that? Yeah. Boss is Slime. So yeah, I could have considered stuff for boss. I don't hate backflip, but I think we want a Smith here. And 14 damage is pretty good. Riddle Foal's also pretty good. Depends on if we want single target. We probably want single target now that we've faced Sentries. We know our next elite at least is not Sentries. So Riddle Foal's makes a lot of sense to me. There's also Blade Dance, which is also 4 more damage. I'm going to take... It's 4 more damage for 1 energy and 4 more damage for 1 energy, right? Neutralize is also genuinely a pretty good upgrade early, if we want to be safe. I don't hate Neutralize early. Multiple turns of weakness saves a lot of damage over time. And we have damage, right? So let's take some defense. I do want to hit up another fire before an elite fight. We don't need to do this elite fight, so yeah, let's go this way. Slimes. All my silent homies hate slime, bro. Yeah. Your character is different from earlier? You wouldn't lose, right? Right? Oh, I'm losing. I expect to lose, though. I haven't played this game in over a year, and my thought processes and everything are definitely skewed by the games I've been playing recently. Across the Obelisk, Monster Train, they definitely make me think in different ways, which are not necessarily beneficial for this game. Or the next game, I would imagine. So either way here, we're taking some damage. It's an unfortunate fact in life. But we also have a good AoE sweeping card. We actually got also 2 of the harder fights. This is... this is rough. They're not giving me great options. So if I deal 3 damage, right, we play oh, we're weakened. Okay, well, that answers that question. I'm going to try to take as little damage as possible, but I'm still going to take some. No, we're going to actually take 0. My bad. Miscalculation. Hey, we could discard a random card, get energy. That'd be fun. So double strike there is unnecessary because we could do an all-out attack. Let's be safe about it. We get weakened. That's fine. If you don't lose A20 Spire, you aren't taking enough risks to win. Yeah, that's kind of true. I know that there's some just really good players out there that can win pretty consistently as most characters. I am not one of those right now, but I hope to be there, or I hope to be at least closer to there by the time Slay the Spire 2 comes out. Even when I was really playing this game a lot, I think I won maybe 50 to 60% of my A20 runs. Yeah, we're playing on max difficulty. We got all the difficulties on here, and this game is just generally one that even if you are like the best player in the world at this game, you are expected to lose a decent amount of the time. Like I think one of the highest streaks for a character, like highest streak for like rotation, is like what? It was like in the late teens, maybe low 20s. It was like 18 or something, or like 20 for like that. You'd win all of them easy. I'd love to see it. Keep on. You do it. Is Flechette's any good? I kind of remember hating that card. We do have Blade Dance. I mean, I don't know. There's an option for Deflect. Even for the best players, 50% win rate is incredible. I mean, yeah, there's some players that have close to that though. But yeah, my goal is to be around that 50% win rate mark by the time we get back into Slay the Spire 2. That'd be good for me. Keep on Spire streams when, right? Okay. Deflect. I do want another block card for the deck. I do. I just don't want it to be Deflect. I also really like Predator as a card, but we already have some damage cards that I want to build around. So I'm going to take this Deflect. Maybe skipping is the correct option. Again, I'm rusty. I'll take a strawberry. I'll buy 2 potions. Sure, cutting potion, smoke bomb. Could save our lives. Don't really care about a shop too much. I don't think that we could get rid of a strike here. It wouldn't be bad to get rid of a strike. Not much I want to buy. I think I'm just gonna look for more cards. Smithing. So now we could fight the sentries again, or we could fight Gremlin Knob probably, or the. No wait, can we fight sentries? No, we haven't faced an elite yet. We just fought minions, which felt like an elite. So we're facing one enemy. So I'm gonna upgrade Riddle with Holes. It's not like the strongest upgrade, but and maybe Shiv would have been better long term. But it's the upgrade I chose to do. Okay, this plus this gets us almost all the way there. I don't know. I feel like we can take 0 damage versus this guy. So let's try. Never mind. Never mind. I thought we could take 0 damage from this guy, and then thinking that we could do that, we missed out on lethal, so we took 13 instead of 1. Yeah, well, rustiness, right? Acrobatics, that's what we're looking for. This is one of the cards. We like acrobatics. I've streamed a few A20 wins, very few, years ago. It's really hard. Yeah, people who Spire Streak, Rotating Streak are built different. They have played the game a lot. That is for sure. Okay, we're gonna acrobatics. Get us a little closer to where we want to go. I mean, shivs are still more damage. Do we attack this turn? We don't have anything we're like really waiting for. Unfortunately, it's kind of just as good as it gets. Neutralize is one of those good cards. Yeah, maybe I've spec'd a bit too much into damage for my liking. I want to get rid of the Ascender's Bane. I don't want to discard it. So we'll attack, 15 damage, and then hopefully we draw block cards next turn. Okay, we did. So we're not dead. Then we gotta play all the shivs. I'm hoping to win in 2 turns. Oh, come on. I like have such a high damage deck, and now we draw the defense. I hate this game. Alright, the 2 times here is bad. 2 times 5 is still 10, though. And we have 7 left over, so we're good. Easy. Easy fight. Sundial, that's good every time we shuffle our draw pile. Okay, so now we probably want to shuffle as much as possible, and I like Alchemize a lot. I'm going to take the... what I hoped would be a safer fight. Or, like, not fight. Might have to smoke pie here. Strike dummy back? Sneaky strike dummy when? I know, right? I don't play super seriously. Doing silly stuff is half the fun. I agree. I also like doing super silly stuff. Okay, we're not dead yet, so let's play like we're not dead. Let's see at least what we can do here. We have some AoE cards. Could draw in acrobatics. We can riddle with holes this guy as well. Right, this actually gets us there pretty much. Acrobatics doesn't really get us to where we want to go. That's not going to deal any damage to you. Unfortunito. Probably going to have to run away from the wizard again. That would be my guess. It's like we can weaken them, sure, 22 damage, but like... that doesn't help. Alright, so alchemize, see what we get. Distilled Chaos? Unlikely to make the difference here. Right? Like, this just isn't enough to get through it. Yeah, we just don't have the right cards here, so we got Smoke Bomb. I was really hoping this wasn't going to be a fight. We literally went here so that it wasn't going to be. And then... Then what? What do you take if you're me here? Take a free Alchemize? Could do that. I don't hate free Alchemize. I don't hate a lot of cards, but... Maybe this isn't what I'm gonna be able to do. 15 health is just not a lot of health. We might need to rest here. I hate resting, but sometimes it's the right call. Okay, rid of the holes, good start. Well, I'm gonna go out on a limb here and say we have to play our top cards. Great, throw our Zender's Bane away. Got rid of our other card. Not what I was hoping for. Can't believe you did like nothing happened. I mean, sometimes it's how you gotta play. Okay. Can I draw more energy? We can, that's fun. Not great right now, but in the future, when we upgrade Tactician, that'll be better. So now they're gonna do 38 damage. We drew our neutralize, so that's good. So they're only doing 28 damage, okay. And then when they get to half health, they'll split. So we want to get them down as close to half health as possible before we have a really big damage turn. And this will do exactly that. Cool. So I'm not going to split them just yet. Now I'm going to split them. Not our best damaging turn. I don't know, maybe that was grossly bad. It seems bad. That's only because it is, but like, we'll do it. So often goes to waste, at least get value out of it. Yeah, right. Hope you have fun. I'll be peeking from time to time. Good luck. Thanks. Oh man, I can feel myself misplaying over and over again here. Good stuff. So if we attack this guy for 27, he is going to split. The slime is Shift Lady's worst matchup. Wait, he is going to shift? He's not going to split. I just didn't do the math. That's on me. We're dead. That's fine. That's a little bit rough. But alright. We're going to play my favorite character, the Defect. Get stuff going here. Okay, transform 2 cards or just transform a card, obtain 3 random potions. I mean, I could see getting rid of our relic here too, though I liked Crack Core. It's kind of the worst of the 3, or of the 4. Trying to curse transform 2 rather than just transform 1. Let's go with a transform card. Be not risky at all. White Noise. I love White Noise. White Noise is great. Then we're going to look for combats. We're going to look for elite fights. We're going to hope that's enough. Might have wanted to play 3 blocks there. Kind of played instinctually like I'm Ironclad, but I'm not Ironclad. That was unfortunate. White noise? Machine learning. Alright, bad start. A dual cast was maybe a little bit preemptive, but I didn't have a better option, really. I'll grab Chill. Chill was good. Chill's good at a lot of fights. Loop, huh? Alright. I messed that turn up. I should actually just redo that turn. Yeah, for this exact scenario. I forget, what happens if you save and quit? I'm so used to having a redo turn button. I'm not going to do this too often. I just wanted to make sure. Okay. So yeah, we should dual cast. Interesting. Different outcome anyways. In fact, it's a worst outcome. I kind of love it. Okay, I don't mind getting punished for just trying to save, exit, do stuff. We're not going to be doing that too much. We take no damage here. Yeah, we're fine. Cool. Ooh, Streamline Claw. Claw. Who's our boss? This guy. Spinny Attack Man. Not exactly something you want to try Claw into. Claw is also just a meme of a build. Streamline is fine early on. Compile driver is not even necessarily bad. We already have multiple orbs. Can focus on making things cheap if we wanted to do it that way. Go up, get some upgrades. Could just skip this as well. Maybe none of these are options that we want. Alright, let's be stupid and go for Claw. I'm down. This is the wrong choice, but it's the wrong choice in the best way. If I remember correctly, you always just play dual cast, and that is almost always more damage over the course of a fight. Might be remembering that incorrectly. Alright, double defend, gets us through. We set up our orbs. I'm going to play a little less quick here. Alright, next turn we stab him. Easy. Self-repair, it's not my favorite of the ways to heal us back up. But it is a way. Skim is a good card, though. It's good with Claw, right? Like, that's one of the things we want. Are we building into zero cost? Maybe. Lose HP. Easy. It's just that easy. Frozen Egg. When you're at, find a power, upgrade it. That's easy. I'm gonna probably avoid the elite fight here. Chill. This is exactly the fight that we wanted Chill for. Defragment. Should have done that sooner, I guess, but... Hey, we're getting rid of an enemy. This is great. Save and quit and then learning tool ammo. Lots of people think it's cheating. If you're trying to set official records or streaking, maybe that ain't me. The mechanic is in the game from the developer. Yeah, I mean, I think it's in the game because, like, there wasn't a good... Like, that's often a hard thing to balance. Let me just think of a way I can put this. Channel 1 dark for each warp slot. Okay. It's hard to balance, like, punishing people for, like, what you think might be cheating versus if they legitimately DC. Because it's basically extremely hard to detect that state. I don't know what the developer's intent is, though. I don't mind doing it, and I agree. I totally agree with your position there. Is what I want to say. Like, if that's the way that it is more fun to play the game, then do it. But I am personally going to try to avoid it. Because I want to play in such a way that I don't need to do that. I strike this guy so that we could use 2 strikes potentially next turn to wipe him out. Well, the potential was there. We're not taking any damage at the very least. God. These, like, multiple slime fights are just the worst. Alright, we're almost done. It's almost over. Very little to worry about now. Could draw a claw again. Didn't draw a claw. So yeah, we're going to look to make a 0-cost deck. Upgrade in that direction as often as possible and get a bunch of draw, which means we also want a very thin deck. Or draw cards. And Beam Cell kind of fits in there. It's a big damage card. Scrape is also like a 0-cost card that just like fits with what we're doing. Essence of Steel, I guess we can skip it. Could have channeled the Dark earlier, maybe taken less damage. So we're not going to fight this elite. We're going to Smith, and we are going to try to make 0-cost cards. What was this draw? Deal 10, draw 5. That's pretty good. Make Zap free. Don't have many 0-cost cards that defend easily, but this was one of them. Alright, we don't take too much damage here. And we can claw, 16. Is this enough damage, I assume? I really should do the math here, but I'm just being lazy. Another Scrape. That's definitely like building into it, but you don't necessarily need that many Scrapes. I don't know, they're also not bad. Having multiple isn't necessarily bad. Having a Hologram is so good though. I really like Hologram as a card. Especially with Claw. We can Smith. I think I'm still going to make more 0-cost cards for Scrape to hit more often. Dual Cast tends to be a really good one in that regard. Hologram's going to be a good upgrade. Scrape's going to be a good upgrade, so... Oh, I forgot we're facing 2 elites at the end of this. Well, Toy Ornithopter. Hopefully that heals us enough. Okay, white, Static Discharge. Not a terrible attack. Or power. 18 damage. Don't like that. I think we're going to be looking to split this guy. What's more damage? So they split at 35 regardless. So we could do a Hologram Claw shenanigans, right? If that's worth anything. Not really sure it is. But at least we shouldn't be taking too much damage now. And we're doing better. This definitely looks like a somewhat competent run. We understand what we're doing going forward here. We know what we need. And we know what we have to get rid of. So, all of that is good to know. This could be one of those cards that we just skip. I don't hate Melter. Melter actually helps us with the boss of this floor, potentially. Usually I like building into orbs, especially if we have like Frozen Egg. Loop is really strong. I think Loop might be one of those things that's too strong to pass up. Especially on a fight like this. Okay, we're going to be doing, well... We're doing some Essence of Darkness. That's for sure. Then we're gonna... Can I possibly wipe an enemy out in time? Maybe. I'm gonna grab Claw, even though it's not the best. Alright, then we'll get dual cast and stuff later. Okay, we got our loop. We have a defend. I think we're in the clear now, for the most part. We got lots of tools for specifically sentries, so this isn't too bad. Oh right, we have loop. I don't need to defend nearly as much as I am. Machine learning, sure. I literally don't have to play a defense card here. That's awesome. Loop is good. This is why. This is why. Alright, we just literally don't take damage anymore this fight. As long as we keep everything the exact same. And here I am like, I don't want to keep everything the exact same, I just want to win. Got him. Ancient Tea set. Okay, whenever you enter rest site, start next combo with 2 energy. Not bad. Go for the eyes is pretty good value. We're building into the 0 cost. Could take the shop here. That's some guaranteed value as well. Orange pellets is insane. All for one might have been the play though, to be honest. Double loop isn't bad. All for one definitely could have been the play. Gonna get rid of a strike. Maybe get rid of a defend too. 3 energy pots was also in the shop. I don't know if I've seen 3 energy pots like that in most runs, but you see it here. Alright. Not the most inspiring first turn. But hey. We're getting somewhere. Alright, taking 0 damage. Playing it well so far. Let's see what I draw. Okay, we draw a claw. And then we have the damage here. So, all's good. I also have a claw again. Fairy in a Bottle's great. Buffer's pretty darn good, especially upgraded. Okay, so we're going to actually look for powers here. I might be doing... Do I do too much damage? When is this? Start of your turn, trigger the passive ability twice. So we won't do too much damage this turn. So we'll hold up. Next turn we'll do too much damage though. So we kind of have to just go all in. And hey, we get Claw, we get Go for the Eyes, we can dual cast, and we get Buffer. Orange Pellets is also a way around our predicament if we save White Noise. I'm going to save White Noise to get around his debuff later, in case we need that, because we know we're going to be fine for a little while here. We have Buffer. He's going to put bad stacks on us. But we don't really care about that. I'm going to dual cast now just to get that out of the way. Okay, and then he's going to debuff us, but we're going to have Buffer for the next turn. So we don't really care about that. Scaling somewhat. This block is literally pointless to play, but we've won. Buffer is strong. Looks like I was overly concerned about the debuff. Potion Belt. I don't hate Potion Belt. I also don't hate Static Discharge. In terms of having something to rotate us through and just deal consistent damage, it's pretty good. White Noise is a fun high roll. I don't want multiple Go for the Eyes necessarily. Dare I Smith here? I'm feeling pretty strong, but that could go away in a second. Hologram might be the card that we want to smith here. Keep it around. Let's just play Claw twice as often, basically. Well, that's not true. But theoretically. Okay, I'm going to White Noise. Cognitive Bias? Yeah, we should be done in that time. Orange Pellets is also insane. If we hit Cognitive Bias. So that was pretty good. What are orange pellets? The most broken thing that we could imagine. Like not the relic, like the real life version? That's a great question. I don't know the answer to that. Does this like... No. Wait, yeah it does. We don't lose our buffer stacks. That's crazy. Hologram? I guess we could go for the eyes again. Skim. Static discharge. I mean, don't want to hit because I don't want to take up a buffer charge from that. Okay. We can go for the eyes, and then I just want to have Scrape hit a lot more often, I think. This guy's gonna block and stuff anyways. That buffer's pretty good. I want to play Claw. Then we're still safe. Easy. Easy attacks. We take 4 more, but we don't want to take that damage, so we just chill. Don't want to eat the buffer on 1 card. I guess I could dual cast this turn. See what we draw. None of the cards I want to see. Hey, there's the cards I want to see. Easy fight. So, yeah, Defect's my favorite character. I don't know if it shows. Always has been. Creative AI is a creative way to scale at all times. Creative AI is kind of like you win in the long run. So let's take it. No longer rest at rest sites. That's spooky to me. Velvet Choker, we will eventually have problems with that, especially since we're playing zero cost versions. I always thought of Orange Pellets as kind of maybe caviar. Going back to that question. Places Cracked Core, Ender Turn with empty orb slots, gain 1 Frost. It's not bad at all. We only have 1 way of getting Frost right now. That's likely to change in the future, and I would like energy. I think if we have energy, we're going to be in better spot. Getting rid of rest on Defect can be a little bit sketchy, but I hope it's going to be fine. Now what do I want to see? I think I still am looking for primarily forge options. So campfires right now will really help improve my deck a lot. There's 2, 3, 4, 4 up here. Okay, we can go up this way. Just hit an astronomical amount of campfires. And I think that's a good option. There's a lot we still need to upgrade. Good. Orange pellets. We did some damage there, but we took some damage too. Sap gives us some block. Creative AI. Look, we got loops. Alright. So we're taking some damage. This guy's dead now. We just need to find a way to heal over time. Echo Form, we don't need to play it. I've definitely moved away from my prior strategy. That's okay. He doesn't heal anything because we have buffer. So we did win, but at what cost? 12 health. That's the cost. Not my favorite cost in the world. FTL is fine. Gets less good as time goes on. Steam Barrier is also fine. I like Steam Barrier a lot for this deck. We need some block. Transform 2 cards. It's not bad. Jaxed is also not bad, but we probably don't want to be losing too much HP. I think I might get rid of both strikes. Maybe a defend and a strike. We've got FTL and stack, so honestly, that kind of works for us. We throw a lot of cards into our discard. Stack is pretty good for us. Orrery is pretty solid as well. There's a good chance of getting multiple powers in that. There's a good chance of multiple powers in that. Yeah, I'm going to look at it. Because we have a frozen egg, this seems a lot more valuable to me. Beam Cell, fairly good, though maybe we're not looking at that anymore. We're just looking at surviving long term. Glacier over Claw, it's mandatory here. And we're just going to create a much more boring deck. I'm probably going to end up skipping this one, but we'll take a look. Ah, that's a better Beam Cell. Kind of wish I skipped the other Beam Cell. Did I? Did I? I did. Yeah, okay. Well, good. Wish granted. So we'll take a look at our last card. Hello World, not what I'm looking for. Stack is okay. Again, we're gonna have a big discard, so it's not bad for us. As a block card, it's generally just better than a defend. Then I think we skip this ball lightning. Like, we can't have our game plan. And I'm already adding far too many cards. Alright, we don't have shop. Recycle would have been good too. Exhaust a card to gain some energy. Especially with when we're getting like random powers we might not be able to use too often. Okay, this is gonna be a little bit of a risk. I'm gonna skim here. We have a block potion. So if it ends up being bad, I can go back. So we block for 18, we take 3. That's probably fine. Oh wait, 4? 4. We take 4. Math. Math is hard. Again, we block for 10 now. And we got all the block. Now we're slow, so we might need a fire potion to finish the job here. Ah. In fact, we will because, oh my god, are they just running away? I might use, well, fire pod now, I suppose. They might be just getting away with our gold. It sucks, but what can you do? We tried. We really did try. We were set up for the long haul, though. They were about to start dealing 0 damage to us for a long time. Sucks that we lost our gold. I do like hologram. I'm going to skip. Let's keep the deck lean. And get rid of cards where we can. Okay, creative AI, static discharge, and then honestly a white noise here. Probably going to be pretty good for us. Interesting. So maybe I should have taken some damage. I don't know. Maybe I should have actually just played a defend right there so we got some damage out. That was probably the proper play. You need to be weakened. We draw. We've already played 3 cards a turn. I don't have best hologram practices in mind. Could have gotten claw back, I suppose. We could block here, but I'm just gonna say let's take some damage and hopefully finish this fight in a second. Okay, so 16 block, buffer, loop. I think we're gonna get there. We're getting a power every turn. We have block. We're now fine. You didn't lose any gold. The first one stole all 6. Oh, thank you. I didn't even notice that. That's awesome. Appreciate that. Alright. Take no damage, thanks to buffer. Ah, speaking of. Let's just chill. So, some sustained way to get focus would be nice. I think I'd add that to my deck instantly. I like how we were going to build into a claw deck, and then I just kind of very quickly went, nah. I feel a little bit bad about that. But it's fine. We found creative AI, and that's kind of a win condition. So we play the win conditions where we can. Right. Can I block here enough? Maybe? Not quite. It's like when you give 5 gold to the red mask and don a red mask event to feel so good. Yeah. I mean, I'll admit, I'm happy I did not lose anything. That feels better. So yeah, we just want a really, really thin deck. And we want Claw. You know what? For the memes, let's take the Claw. We're not in too bad of a shape, I guess. Maybe. I don't know. Scrape could be good. White Noise being free also seems good here. There's a lot of good options. Reinforced Body's pretty good. Go for the Eyes, pretty good. Yeah. We're gonna get a lot of freebies. Let's make White Noise not discard when we draw it with Scrape. We're just gonna keep avoiding elites for now, I think. I genuinely don't see a need to fight the elites, so why not avoid them? Getting claws. 2 claws can't hurt, right? I mean, it very much can, but it also is fun. So, like, I don't mind taking it. Sure. Are we blocking enough? Probably not. No, yeah, we are. Okay, cool. Let's grab this then. Constant orange pellet triggering is awesome. White Noise, heat sinks. Sure, go for the Eyes. I mean, I can go for your Eyes, but like, I don't even know what I am going for. You know? Wow. We take no damage. Classic. Yeah, as soon as we're set up, and we have a decent deck for getting there, but as soon as we're set up, we're pretty untouchable. At least against these lower tier enemies. Might change going into the future act. Speaking of untouchable, I'm not feeling that so much right now. Take the reinforce. There we go. Still got to keep all our buffer. I love all the claws. You know what? This could be a claw. That could get us claw. Now we just need to keep our block somehow. Hey, capacitor. Scaling. Yeah, always scaling with claw. Look at that. Taking 2 claws? Totally worth it. Alright, we have the slowest of scaling. Again, I am skipping anything that isn't just a direct, huge positive to us right now. And we're going to Smith, and we're going to get more 0-cost cards. What is this? Innate. Innate's not terrible. This no longer increases claw scaling. That was a long time ago. Maybe I'm dating myself on when I last played Slay the Spire consistently. Turnip no longer become frail. That's honestly not even that big of a deal for us, thanks to orange pellets. I'm tempted to skip this one. Just take the sapphire key here. Although turnip is good, and like, it can still be a problem for us. Like, we're not guaranteed to avoid frailty at all times. I'm gonna take the sapphire key. Smith again. What do we have options for? Skim, not a bad card for us. Steam barrier, block increase. I'm gonna go for the Eyes. Gets basically twice as good. Alright, Taskmasters. Can I defeat the Taskmasters? Probably. If I had to guess. I'm not feeling like super worried. Mostly I'm feeling pretty prepared. Probably one of the best times of a block potion I could think of, so let's use it. Okay. Claw. Do I want to heat sinks buffer? And do I want to stack discharge or loop? We'll get 2 lightning if I stack discharge now. For 6 damage. There's no real way around it. We're taking some damage on this fight. As expected on elites. Hey, electrodynamics. That's pretty good. Defrag, that's also pretty good. The stack is 21 block. Did I tell you stack was good for us? Or did I tell you stack was good for us? Okay, we also got this. Probably should have, I don't know, done that in like all sorts of different orders. I don't know, I regret kind of that entire turn, but it's working out for us so far. Hey, bias cog. Gosh, FTL is just like not gonna be pulled off ever. So 7 damage each means what? If we block for 10? Pretty sure we just block for 10 and then this guy dies at 21. I guess we could have done a little bit less damage there. Taking blue key is smart there. I'd probably just autopilot, pick the turnip, not realize how useless it was. Yeah, just orange pellets really changed that dynamic there. And we've already won. Okay, cool. When you rest, you may add a card to your deck. I don't care about Dreamcatcher. I guess we take it just because it's a card or a thing that we can add. Bias Cog. Okay, Scrape would have been cool, but Bias Cog. Bias Cog orange pellets. There's not a better match in the world. 87 gold. Not a lot of gold, but I also don't necessarily want another fight. And I forget if I already removed a card or not. If I removed a card, this was a mistake. Okay, this was a mistake. But hey, it was our mistake. He sinks. I mean, it's draw 2. Okay. Should have taken the fight. But that's alright. I'm just going to leave. I wanted to remove a card in our deck. When you rest, you may add a card to your deck is so funny when you can't rest at all with Coffee Dripper. I love it. We might be getting to the point where actually we just want to take the red crystal because we're not going to get too much value out of most of these upgrades. I'll take the FTL upgrade. The 4 is genuinely useful sometimes. Do I even want to fight? I just like want a cool event. Okay, cool. Well, I hope I can win this one. We have good AoE options. This is a really good turn for us. So, let's invoke, do our damage. Attack, get Frost going. Not take any damage so far. White Noise, Heat Sinks, Glacier. And we have Orange Pellets, so the debuff they add immediately to us isn't going to be too bad. Dreamcatcher will catch no dreams this run. Yeah. It'll catch the dream in our heart. Ooh, we want to play Bias Cog early. Did I not play a skill yet? Is the skill the thing? Yeah, the skill's the thing. Okay. And then, how much block am I getting? 21. And they're doing 24, 34 damage. 34 damage. We could block for 8. Or I could potentially get lethal by getting a good go for the eyes or something. Okay. I mean, our chances are there. Yay, we got it. No damage. The chances were decent. That worked out for us. Stack discharge, I guess. Get a million block. They can't do anything to me anymore. Cool. Defect has always been my favorite character. I love how weird the decks can get too. You can like go 0 cost and then like build into something else. It's just such a fun character. And you just get overwhelmingly like scaly compared to enemies, like in a much easier way. I mean, you can get infinites on other characters much easier, but I don't know. I like that the runs up being a bit different. Barrage, normally a pretty solid card. Like, we're likely to get a lot of orb slots, 18 damage and 1 energy. Like, that's a lot of damage for 1 energy. But it's not our win condition. So I think we skip. We be diligent here and just skip. I think I might just recall. I don't have many other upgrades. Maybe reinforced body would be the upgrade. Skim could be a good upgrade as well. I'm just going to take the recall now. Might get some better upgrade targets in the future, is the thinking there. Okay, we want to keep our buffer stacks for the Hyper Beam turn. And that should do it for us? Like, this should be a pretty decent boss for us to fight. Stack Discharge. I guess we can get buffer in the future, right? But this gets a little bit sketchy. Ooh, right, they took our bias cog. What a jerk. Loop isn't bad. None of them are dealing damage. We can dual cast here. Get chill going. I guess I really want bias cog back. So we're gonna take claws. Hilariously. Okay. We also might be able to block by the time the buffer comes around. Okay, they took our creative AI as well. Now things are getting sketch. Now I might need to just like get rid of the last like thing on that guy. And maybe I do need to keep my buffer stack around for the Hyper Beam turn. 8 damage a pop, you say? Okay. We're blocking it all. It's a slow fight. Here's Hyper Beam, but they're not going to do any damage through our block. Can we get Bias Cog? That just gives us so much damage. I didn't even check to see what we could have drawn there. Beam Cell, I guess, might have been something. We actually almost blocked the Hyper Beam ourselves, and then we're going to take 8 damage here. That's alright, though. That I can manage. And we have lots of lightning strikes. Now he's going to start hitting real hard, though. That I might not be able to manage as well. Glacier? Glacier, stacks, where are you at? Reinforced body? Is that enough? I don't think that's enough. 20 times 2 is a lot of damage. I don't know if anybody knows that. Okay, we're not dead yet. But we're close. Okay, we got our Glacier. They did end up making us scale real slow, because we didn't get any of our main scaling cards. And that sucked, and we drew our 2 stacks here. That also sucks. Beam, go for the eyes, claw. And then as long as I don't take damage from the first one, we survived thanks to Fairy in a Bottle. Wait, we survive anyway, thanks to just stacks of ice. Cool. There's our infinite scaler. Oh god. Why was this fight so much more intense than it needed to be? I like how I had to fall back on the claw strategy here. I love the defect. Didn't use our Fairy in the Bottle. That's important to me. All for one. All for one is super awesome. Buffer's so good though. Buffer's Buffer Plus is so good. But I think I'm gonna go for all for one. I don't know, there's a part of me that just still wants that run to work. We're definitely not taking Snekawai. Runic Dome. It's kind of important for us to be able to see what the enemies do. I'm gonna take Black Star, even though it's not my favorite choice here. And I guess we'll hunt elites. I'm feeling semi-confident about elites. We have to take the Burning Elite. And that's it. So 1, 2... I guess we only get to fight 2 elites. Well, so it goes. Alright, we also gotta defeat some dudes before time runs out. Snekawai was tempting me there. Snekawai, I don't want that 0-cost card in my deck right now. Or I don't want the card to ruin all my 0-cost synergy. That's what I should say. Okay, got 10 there. Alright, we made it. Sneko with pellets. Oh shit! Oh my gosh. Ganondorf. Ganondorf, you're so right. My bad. That also would have been the right play. No, you know what? No, there's no excuse. That just would have been the right play. Although, I guess there is a world in which we wouldn't be able to play the 3 cards for pellets because the cost would be so bad. So, like, even though, maybe it's not the right play. Maybe that's still a risky play because we wouldn't necessarily guarantee pellets on any given turn. The white noise does help with that a bit. We're gonna skip here as well. I'm gonna look for events. I don't think there's many more cards I want to add to the deck. I just would like to remove, if anything. Yeah. Like when you first said it, I regretted my decision instantly, but now that I think about it a little bit more, I don't really regret my decision. True, but 7 cards per turn is very strong. Yeah, 7 cards per turn is super strong. I don't disagree. That's very strong. You really are all attacking me on turn 1, huh? Alright. Bias Cog. We could do Scrape. I was hoping to draw Chill. We could play the buffer, take 15. Or, yeah, I think we just play the buffer. Don't know that playing that helps us, but... It was an unfortunate turn for us. Okay, also, speaking of unfortunate turns, hello. Could you all stop killing me now? That's a lot of damage for no reason, really. Ow. So this is why we're not doing fights anymore. Chill was necessary, like, ages ago here. And now you're all not. I hate... Oh, I hate him. Wow. Oh, God. The RNG there for both draw and enemy attacks was brutal. That's one of the worst I've seen in starting this game today. Okay, so I'm gonna lower the 17 damage attack. We're gonna take this here. Do I need to block 21 plus 21? Probably not. So let's play the creative AI. I'm gonna drop 100 in 2 turns. Yeah. $100 damage. That's crazy. Are these called? Oh yeah, Darklings. Yeah, that was a lot of damage. That didn't make me feel good. You know what makes me feel good though? This all for one. This all for one's hilarious. Play heat sinks. Alright, we'll be good. 16 damage. I mean, we have Glacier, so surely nothing can go wrong anymore. There goes my all for one. No beam cell. Okay, I'm going to play the Glacier for safety, though. Alright, we definitely win, but... Man. They don't always all attack. That's why we want Cool-Headed Plus. That is why we want Cool-Headed Plus. Yeah. Yeah, there's all sorts of things that like I am just failing to consider as I think about all the cards we want and all the upgrades we need. Defrag, I don't hate it in case we don't get our bias cog early or something like that. It's not like super exciting to me. It could be a trap. Compile driver isn't necessarily bad. Storm and 8's funny, but also just that's not necessary for us to win, though maybe it's helpful for winning faster. Compile driver is still not bad though. I don't know. I'm tempted by the defrag. Maybe that's incorrect. We're gonna go this way. Heal to full, lose 13 max HP. Yeah, sure. Begin to fall. Lose claw. Lose creative AI plus or lose stack. I'm gonna lose stack. Screw it. Yeah, it says 58 people watching, like the stream, and say hello. Hey, yeah, I guess. Hello. 58 people watching, actually? Oh my god. Wow, that's more than I'm used to. Hello everybody. Hope you're enjoying. Hope you're enjoying me kind of flounder a bit. Learning as I go. That's a... yeah. That's why we have this card. Maybe I should have played the Buffer Plus, though. I don't know, we're likely to get Glacier, other Frost cards. Like, it'll probably be okay. That Reinforced Body's less okay. You know, this is one of those times where I wish I didn't get Frail. I think if I loop here, though... Oh, we're not Frail anymore. Yeah, so... I don't know, we take 2 damage. It's not the end of the world. Isn't Defrag one of the best hits here? Defrag's good, it's just like, we already have scaling. We have scaling in the form of creative AI, and we have scaling in the form of bias cog, and we have orange pellets, so bias cog is like permanent. So it's not that it's bad, it's just that we'd rather see those other cards first. Is at least my thought process, but keep in mind, I'm not by any means an expert at this game. Oh, should have played the FTL first. That play showing exactly why. We're gonna get just extra block for every turn. We're again just limiting our chances of taking damage ever again in this fight. So, like, take what I say with a big grain of salt. That's just my thought process as I'm going through it. Alright. Play the, all for one? Yeah, all for one. Heck yeah. The claws. This run has legs? This run has legs. This run, I think, is probably going to go the distance. Things could still go wrong. We definitely aren't out of the woods yet. But we're like... We have all the tools necessary to scale. Even if we're very, very slow. This is one of those turns that kind of sucks. Because I'm just gonna, like, hit these guys. Never mind, doesn't suck at all, we just win. Essence of Darkness? I don't really care about the Strength Potion. Don't care about these cards either. We just want to see our scalers, and we have to go here to face the heart. Upgrade a card, cool. Yeah, that doesn't really matter to me. Upgrading Claw doesn't really matter. I guess Skim is like the thing that matters. You know what? Let's get the Chill Plus. I agree with whoever said Chill Plus was correct. That makes sense. Alright, here's Giant Head. We scale extremely slowly, but we do scale up this Giant Head. However, we lost Hologram and Bias Cog and Glacier and Defrag there. That might have been the worst scrape of my entire life. And now we panic. Alright, we at least have Fairy, but in a bottle. We'll draw through our deck relatively quickly. And we have other means of scaling. That Scraper is really coming back to bite me, though. I'm gonna take some damage on this fight. Oh, now you're not attacking. Thanks. What a perfect turn for you to not attack when I actually have my block up. I think defrag helps bridge you in slow late fights. It can, potentially. Generationally bad Scrape, yeah. I mean, we took it in the hopes of building on early zero cost cards. And, well, we got something. Now, we still have built ourselves 4 zero cost cards, which is a lot of fun. It's not exactly where we need to be. Alright. Probably... yeah, I was gonna say, we're likely to draw buffer, right? So we probably don't take too much more damage this fight. In fact, can I, like, even get out of there through other means? Get rid of our weak if I wanted to. 18 block isn't gonna get us there, so let's just play another buffer. He only attacks us with big hits, right? This is why we also should have taken the other buffer +2, by the way. Scrape did help us in Act 1. It definitely did. That's true. One of the reasons I rarely take Scrape. Yeah, no, honestly, understandable. I was going to go like full meme with Claws earlier, and then we got a real deck. So now I can't do that. Do I want to channel Orb? Do I want to try to draw block cards? I think I do. Okay, we draw, like, some cards here. Can't play all for one anymore. At least deal some damage. We have another turn of buffer. We could potentially draw more buffers as time goes on. And we actually drew Glacier. When did we get this leap? Oh, right, we're adding common cards to our deck. Probably shouldn't have played that common power that Creative AI gives you. I would love that Exhaust card that gives you energy back. Can I decline to take damage? Also, this Bias Cog, like... Maybe I shouldn't be using these Artifact Potions either. Did really? I wasn't round fact 1, just saw Scrape and 2 Claws. Yeah, basically. Upgraded dual cast Zap early and it went to carry Act 1. Yeah, basically. I went with the zero cost plan Act 1. Can we not take damage? Hold up. Math. So 14 plus 8 is not enough. Okay, I also needed to remember how that worked. So that's also still not enough. Oh. Instead we use our buffer for 2. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, that's so sad. Okay, hold up. We're not dead yet. You don't know anything. Some damage. Weren't these at 30 before? Let's go see something a little less conventional working out. Well, should be working out, but here we are. Zero cost cards. I mean, there's Steam Barrier, right? Get rid of the Bias Cog. Steam Barrier, Steam Barrier. We're still not taking, like, too much damage. As long as I play this. But yeah, convention is also something I'm not, like, super familiar with at this point. Like, I know there's been all sorts of revelations since I last, like, looked at the community and playing. All I know is, like, some big things. Wow, Regal Pillow, very useless. Alright, Skim, not useless. Skim is good. I think Skim gets us where we need to go. We have a shop. We have Spoon, which is funny. We have Self-Repair, which is maybe necessary? Oh god, I hate to think of Self-Repair as necessary. Not exhausting, probably not where I'd want it to be. Card removal on like a strike seems great. Could even consider a fire potion for early wipeouts. Might consider a charge battery at this point. I'm like, I feel like I need some more block cards, but I probably just need some better block cards, realistically. We have Glacier, right? We just want to see Glacier more. So taking the skim should do that. One Cleat. I start your second turn, gain 14 block. We'll take it. Do I care about cards from enemies? Not particularly. I care about some upgrades, like this reinforced body that I was just talking about. That being upgraded would have saved us a number of times. Okay. We get one more elite fight. Wet noise, machine learning, chill, loop. Very useless hologram. Alright, well. It's not the worst turn I've ever seen. Defrag helps. Okay, we got the self-repair. Maybe take this guy down. We have buffer as well, right? That's like something. I think we'll play the buffer. We'll play that self-repair somewhere else. That's unfortunate. That ended up being the worst. Okay, I miscalculated because I thought they were going to attack in this order. Jumping right back into A20 is admirable. No shame in playing A10 to de-rust. I have reclimbed several times. Yeah, that's what I did a little bit ago, but like I think about a year ago or so, maybe 2 years at this point. I don't remember. That's exactly what I did. But at this point, with the new game being just around the corner, I wanted to try doing this. Okay, what are our cards that we could draw? Pious Cog. I'd hate to draw that. I'd also hate to take damage here. I should do the math on more of these turns as well. So we're not at 50 damage just yet, right? There's a reasonable chance we... So there's a reasonable chance we end up not taking damage. Okay, Claw. Cool. Okay. There's a chance we don't take damage for the rest of the fight. It's low, but it's there. Sure? I don't know, I didn't do the math. We'll find out. Oh, holy crap, we took 1 damage, we survived. Oh my gosh, okay. So I should be doing more math. That much is obvious. I think I'm gonna slow down my play just a teensy tiny bit. 5 health. They're all doing 25 damage, so if we just take a claw back out, we definitely don't have to take the damage. We didn't have to take it anyways, actually. Drawing all for one at some of the worst times. What is this deck? This deck has an identity crisis. Okay, we used Fairy in a Bottle. That was unfortunate. Alright, well, yeah. So, I understand our problem, and I don't know that we can fix it before the end game here. Birdface Urn, that helps a lot. Okay, so we'll take the Darkstone Precept. And, ooh, do I want to play Overclock? So, yes and no. I think I'm gonna take the Overclock here. And maybe upgrade the Overclock. That seems sensible. Draw 3 cards. Draw 3 cards is good. Oh, this is certainly a turn of all time. Ow. Okay, we can go for the eyes. Okay, they're not doing the super annoying turn, so... I mean, we can eventually heal up over the course of this fight, right? Like, even though this guy's slightly annoying to fight. We could also gain more max HP by taking the curse. I don't know that I want to do that. But it's an idea. Let's see what we draw. I actually don't mind them doing this. We're not taking any damage, right? So we might as well loop defrag. Seems solid. Take as little damage as possible. Bias cog, zap, claw, buffer, static, reinforce for no reason. Take no damage though. We're doing it. Alright, that's a 57 damage turn. Right, because we are vulnerable now. That is something that happened to us. They are doing... They gave me Hello World. They're doing an attack I don't want them to do. It's not the end of the world if we get this curse, like genuinely the max HP. Won't be terrible. Is that cope? Maybe. Okay, 9 times 3. I could deal with this. Now we can deal with this. And we're just gonna gain back our dignity. Yeah. We're gonna play all the powers that we get. And we're gonna try not to take damage in the meantime. We're in fact not gonna play too many cards whenever we have the chance to. If they're just gonna block, that's even better for us. This dude is here for us to farm powers. I guess there's maybe another power I could play since he's on Death's Door. Uh-oh. Now we're gonna destroy them the next time we play a power. Anyways, we healed. Skip for now, but maybe Void? There's good arguments for Turbo. I'm hoping Spire 2 will be the largest indie release of the year. Lord, please help Megacrit not mess this up. Yeah, same. I hope it'll be really cool. I'm excited to jump into it. I'm gonna take that Turbo. I don't know if it's correct. I might take the other Steam Barrier. The scrape is like... They're taunting me. No, let's just skip. Again, we need to see our stuff. This is a fight, but this is what we have. This is why we have the innate chill. So when Wise pointed that out, this Birdface Urn was probably like the single biggest pickup of the entire run. Pretty incredible for us. I do want to deal some damage and not take damage. So let's do that. We get 14 block for free here. Maybe machine learning was appropriate. Okay, dude's going crazy. Gotta stop that. What could we draw? Could draw Bias Cog, so let's do the Overclock first. Okay, now... Static, Scrape, and Turbo. I'm okay doing this. Because we have Hologram in hand. Hey look, Bias Cog. Goes away immediately. Did we draw it yet? No, we didn't. Okay, so we can still Hologram. All for one. Sure, we can go for the eyes. We can Steam Barrier just to attack in with some claws. Oh, you're attacking me for 9, so I can actually attack you perfectly. Neat. Great. Mummy Hand when? Oh my gosh, Mummy Hand. Call out to the Spire, speak Mummy Hand into existence. How? Where? Where do we even get it from at this point? I guess, like, The very last shop, maybe? So we don't have an attack, so we can't get rid of the bias cog this turn. But still probably worth playing. Even if it's not going to be the best bias cog in the world. We got our loop going, right? So this is ideal. Skim. Go for the eyes. Machine learning. Sure. Sure. Yes, last shop. Yeah, basically. Alright. Alright, last shop it is. 36 health. I mean, we're still doing pretty okay to attack into these guys. Okay, I need to play a block card. Then suppose I could reinforce here to attack one more time. No, not really. I guess I could reinforce plus go for the eyes, and then we could zap again, then we could claw. Then we could overclock. Heck yeah. Just in the attempt to finish the fight faster. Alright, now we play our repair armor for fun. Okay. Eventually get there, we just have to make sure we have the glacier stuff on lock. Auto shields, that's never happening, ideally. Another FTL, upgraded steam barrier. I mean, I don't hate another FTL, but I don't... The only reason I don't hate it is because we have orange pellets and because I wouldn't mind drawing it. Like, I don't know. There's times where it makes sense. Alright, then we can smith. What do I want to smith? Turbo? 3 energy? Probably not likely to make the difference. Steam barrier upgraded? Not bad. Skim, probably drawing 4 cards. Most likely card to make the difference. So we draw our win condition. Hey, it's Powers Boy. Didn't even realize that. Okay. So how do we want to play this? We probably just want to play like a bias cog and then play into our 0 cost attacks first so we don't strengthen him too much. That's likely going to be the plan. Let's overclock first. We could skim. Okay, we get to play the bias cog. This is like exactly to plan. We get our chill out. And it's possible I'm paying like too much respect to this guy, but I'd rather play too much respect than too little. We will outscale the Chosen One. Yeah, I mean, like, oh, will we outscale the Chosen One? Probably? Probably. Oh yeah, Spear and Shield can also drop an artifact. Forgot about that. Like, we could, but I'm not 100% certain on that. So, we're going to play it pretty safe and just play 1 power if possible. Sag Discharge may be an exception as well. Go for the eyes. 17 block is pretty good. I'm gonna hold off on the defrag. Okay, we have a good hologram here. So claw, or all for one, I mean. FTL draws us a card. Let's see what we hit. Should have beam celled earlier. I don't know why I was expecting to hit something more. But we can go all for one again. With turbo in hand. Go for the eyes. Keep them constantly weak. Play out some block cards. Yeah, okay. Could have done that more efficiently, but we get some electricity procs off of this. And because of Bird Face Urn, we're likely to heal up in the long run anyways. Okay, yeah, we're making progress. We can Opt not to take too much damage here. And taking 1 damage, again, maybe even preferable to finish the fight ever so slightly faster. Trying not to play powers. This is a bad turn. So I think here we play that. That's unfortunate. This is a worse turn. Yeah, 6 strength is a lot. Healing back everything phase 2 is PK 20. I mean, that might be what we have to go for. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I don't want to play too much into this. But maybe we'll be okay to go into it. Not sure that was correct. But hopefully now we win, right? Surely? These all-for-one timings have been incredibly bad. I guess I should have still played it for the attack damage, huh? Well. Alright. Heal it all back, right? 50 attack? Could be worse. Could be better. But could be worse. 37 attack, okay. It's better for us. I guess we'll play the stack later, because you might as well. 37, we almost block all of it. Yeah, we're very likely needing to play turbo here. And 15 times 3, what are we drawing? Beam cell, scrape, hologram. I guess we could hologram into Glacier again. But then we don't have that much block this next turn, but that's probably fine. Never mind, that's not fine. He does the same thing twice in a row. These all-for-one turns? No. No way. Did I just die? Did I lose this? Yeah, I think I just lost that because I didn't do the proper ordering there. No, we didn't lose yet, but we are on the verge. It's close. Hey, there's Go for the Eyes. I didn't think they could do the same attack twice in a row. I thought about talking about why I didn't like Black Star when you got the pillow, but the urn has absolutely saved this run. The urn has saved this run. That's true. Oh, man. So yeah, we don't want to take any more damage, that's for sure. Certain cards I'd like to draw. Any more powers we could play? Technically, yes. Okay, I think the draw order was also not favorable. Like, I want to say we could have had better draw order there. Alright, we didn't take too much damage. Time Eater sucks as well, but you can't always get Dono. Dono Deca. Alright. So, chill. Defrag. Don't know if I want to play buffer yet. There's Bias Cog. Did we get... Okay, we can get it back. Get that chill at the front is at least okay. This is not the best buffer usage. Potentially we hold off on it. And we can always get it back if we need to. There's Loop. Self-repair. Don't need to play turbo this turn. Take 1 damage. Okay, 32 damage. So this is the hologram turn. We don't have a lot of cards to play with. I guess by playing powers and zero cost cards, we kind of played into 2 endgame bosses being bad for us. But we could buffer. This also could be a time where we Ancient Potion, so we won't get the minus card draw. This also could be the time for Bias Cog still. Bias Cog's better for longer, buffer helps us in the now. Then we definitely just play 2 cards. Okay. 30 times 10, fine. Okay, we have enough block. I actually shouldn't be playing too many cards like that. We played 1 extra card that we didn't have to. White Noise could be Bias Cog. Could also be Hello World. Alright. Well, I think I want to play as many cards as possible this turn. Just cycle it over 1 more time. I guess I'll play the Hello World. It might add something useful to our hand. Hopefully we don't have to worry about cycling too much more. So there's Bias Cog. We'd like a Go for the Eyes. We could draw it. There's Go for the Eyes. There's FTL. There's Dual Class. Get rid of all our bad stuff. Okay. And then can we save our buffer? Can I afford to play 3 cards next turn? I think I can, actually. So we can save our buffer, and we can afford to play 3 cards. Great timing, Hello World. Right? Okay, so yeah, we can do probably a Glacier, a Creative AI, I guess the Beam. Okay, we get buffer back. So many options here. I don't want to play too many more cards. It's definitely not like the fight for Claw. Are we about to... No, we're not hitting him over the limit just yet. Alright, I don't think we're going to nail him down in 1 turn. So that's something I want to be mindful of. Some cards I want to draw here, but I don't know that I get the chance to. I guess I could just save a bunch of cards for next turn. Yeah. He doesn't exactly scale on his own. Okay, Capacitor could be huge for us as well. Then I want to draw Glacier. No such luck. Then Hologram, Glacier. I still don't think it's going to make the... Oh, we can't play Glacier. I'm dumb. Oh, we're only taking 28 damage. Never mind. We're fine. I'm still not taking damage. Okay, I was going to Hologram Glacier, but... Oh well. How are we still cycling through our deck this fast? Like, I wouldn't expect to be able to do that. You know? 12 times 3. We just don't want to take damage to our buffer. So, like, we've definitely healed back up. Hello World is going to keep adding to our deck. Okay, Capacitor's hilarious. Scrape, Miss Glacier again, I hope? Yeah, perfect. Hologram, Glacier. Okay, this time we do it. to be extra safe. And then we'll get a zap in there. Why not? Gotta deal damage at some point. You can heal back up, do your whole shenanigans. I don't care. We'll just try to play all the cards in this turn. Okay. That's fine. You do your shenanigans. No longer care about you. Then again. Do I? Nah, we just don't take damage ever. Foolish? Are we, though? Are we foolish, or are they foolish? I feel like they're foolish. Like, we literally just aren't going to take the damage here. Okay, now I think I just, like, play cards now that we have, like, a suite of orbs that probably makes it so we can't lose. And a bunch of buffer. That also probably makes it so we can't lose. I, like, probably still should play somewhat safe because we don't want to lose the doubling up of loop. Speaking of which, where's our loops? We haven't seen any more loops yet. We could also probably, like, not play cards again and still win the fight. But what's the fun in that? Defrag is good. Draw cards. Zap. That'll get him talking. Pellets are really good. Okay. And from now on, we just have to play in a careful order. Good fight. Hey, Echo Form. It's a kind of day late, dollar short, but it's the thought that counts, or something like that. I can't even draw that many cards. Oh no. GG. Yeah, right. Alright, now we gotta fight the heart. Back to the A20. Hey, and if I can win with the Watcher, then we still have a 50% win rate today, right? Alright. Time to smith. What do you want to smith if you're me? Can't believe we have like most of a 32 card deck upgraded. Part of that's definitely Frozen Egg, but part of that's we just prioritized upgrading a lot. Energy is probably not that much of a concern. All for one damage, probably not that much of a concern. I'm thinking just one of our two block cards. Like Stack or Steam Barrier would be good. Sure. Then, hey, membership card, right on time. Okay, I did say I wanted recycle, and I think that's still true. There's a lot of good use cases for recycle. Even over a card remove, potentially. And then, heck, we could buy a potion where we get a bunch of dexterity, right? That's not a bad dexterity potion. Okay. This fight can be scary. Got to be a little bit mindful of which side we're facing. Okay, it's not a bad start. I keep like playing like I'm gonna get punished for playing cards, but that's not how this works. Okay, I should have done that turn in order. That was completely different from that, but we didn't. So here we are. Okay, still not taking too much damage. Okay, we have the buffer turn. Go for the eyes, doesn't matter. So we still probably do this. Play a buffer. Do we play Steam Barrier? Do we need to play Steam Barrier? Spear and shield harder than the heart. Change my mind. I won't. I have the same opinion. For depending on the character. So 59 is what we're blocking. And it's important for us to block the correct amount here. So 38, so 18 plus 38. Why can't I do math? And math and streams just don't get along. So that's 56 damage. So we are blocking enough. So I don't need to play the Steam Barrier. Unless I miscalculated. I did not. Okay. Whew. And now it's our turn to do stuff. See what we draw. We could get some buffer. Any cards I absolutely don't want to draw? Loop, kind of. Yeah, we're so slow. The one problem with this run is we are just incredibly slow. Okay, we want to play the loop. That's big for us. And then do we need to play this body? And how much do we need to play it for? $12 times 4 is a lot of damage. The Glacier's a lot of block. I think we just try to full block here. We don't quite get there, but we only take one buffer. We get loops. We get burns recycled over time. We can look over there. And we still buffered. So it's not the end of the world. Okay, another heat sinks. Also not too shabby. Hologram. It's a Glacier here, might be prudent. These guys are doing the most damage. Still not time to play the Steam Barrier. Okay, now they're doing 14x damage. That's a lot. And this was a bad turn. Okay, we still took no damage somehow. That's gonna change in just a second. They are slowly lowering our focus over time is part of the problem. Maybe I should have attacked there. I guess we skim. It's not enough damage. Shoot. We have to redo that turn? Potentially? Otherwise we potentially just die here, right? Unless I lightning this guy. There's a world in which we just get the lightning proc to kill that guy and then we only take 42 damage. But then that certainly kills us, whereas if I take the damage now, we don't necessarily die. That's why we don't mess with loop. Agreed for this deck and defect usually? Yeah, that's usually defect. Okay. Okay, this is a tough fight worth a retry. I mean, yeah, we're not dead yet, right? Because we get 10 block off of the frost. So it goes up to 20. So we take 32, go down to 16. Then we take 10 more, we go down to 6. So we're still alive. I should be thinking through my turns a little bit more thoroughly. Oh wait, I also miscalculated. Yeah, we're not dead. Okay, what a turn. We might be able to heal back up though. Genuinely. Not even coping. Okay. Draw one card. Do we have Blizzard in there? Glacier, I mean? Yeah, Glacier. We do, but we can't play it. Yes, we can, because we have Turbo. Okay. Glacier, Turbo. Oh no, we have too many orbs. Dual cast doesn't do the job, right? Perfect. And then we just need to not take damage. And then heal. With Bird Face Turn. That's a way to heal. No! Powers, play powers, right, yeah, that's fair. Whatever. We're up some health. Emotion Chip. If you lost HP during the previous turn, trigger the passive ability of all orbs. That's insane. If you don't play any attacks, gain additional energy. Also not bad. Fear, sure. And then defrag or boost sequence or leap. Honestly, none of these are awful. You can't keep getting away with it. We can and we will. I think I might take the defrag here. Yeah. All right. Oh boy. So we're gonna take some damage straight out of the gate. Not much is clear to me. So let's skim, see what our options are. Okay, we get a block. Oh yeah, motion chip's coming online. I'm gonna overclock. Okay, we got static. It's something. Okay. Do we already trigger orange pellets? I think we already triggered orange pellets. Should have been thinking about it though. We'll try to trigger orange pellets again next. We have a thick deck, so this isn't the worst for us. 13 times 3 is a lot of damage though. Okay, so we're gonna like do this. We got go for the eyes. We got skill powers, right? So all that disappears. We have 5 extra block a turn. They got weakened to 1 damage a turn. This could even just be like the electro game of our lives. This is fun. Go for the eyes again. Beam cell. Put this in front. This is our time to play cards. We have 2 energy in hand. So Silverclock's not even the worst idea. Especially if it gets us Glacier. Then we can Bias Cog later. Okay, I think we're kind of through the worst of it. Dumb pots, basically. I'm saving the Ancient Potion just in case there's a weird, odd turn we have to do that. But it also heals us. Okay, we get Creative AI, we get Buffer. I don't even need Buffer. That's crazy, we don't need Buffer. We don't even have Bias Cog or the other second defrag played yet, either. So let's play the Creative AI. And Reinforce Body. Sure. We take 1 damage. That's not a problem for us. Then we play the Bias Cog. Draw a card. Zap. Okay. Now we don't have any freeze, right? So this is where things get real. We got Bias Cog again though. We don't have an attack this turn. We got an attack. I don't mind taking damage because we get the emotion chip. So we can go for the eyes. Doesn't help us. Okay, not the best turn. I've had better turns. To say the least. Okay. Glacier? Slowly getting there. Am I dead? We're taking 2 damage a card? Am I dead? I might be dead. 0 cost cards. What do I have? Not a lot that I would actually want to play. Actually, pretty much nothing that I'd actually want to play. So I guess we play 10 block. So we're taking 60 damage, which sounds kind of unlivable, but when you consider that we're gonna static discharge, get 19 block, and we're getting 32 block to start with here. Let's see if we're dead. So that's 49 block plus the 19. So yeah, we do live. I'm just not gonna play extra cards here. Okay. We're 2 turns away from winning. Assuming I can get any block cards. Okay, we got some block cards. Not the one I was really like hoping to get. But we can hologram Glacier. Turbo Bias Cog Beam Cell. Dual cast. So now they're in the 200 range. And then we just play this card. We're likely going to be fine. Yeah, I think we made it. I think we just barely made it. But we have 100 block now, right? So, clearly we made it. I'm not going to win this turn, but we got there in the end. Oh no, we actually are losing some focus a turn. But no, the loop finally keeps us alive. Electro is risky to play still. Not that risky because it'll finish the job faster. We take those. Okay, can we draw something better, please? Is this my deck? Is this really my deck? I suppose it is. Alright, they're dead next turn due to loop. But we did it! Oh boy. Who needs artifact potions? Usually they're like so valuable for bias cog and stuff like that, but Orange Pellets just changed that. I got carried by that run. I'm not ashamed to admit it. But we played some silly stuff and didn't get punished too hard. Alright. Not bad. Not bad. Now we're gonna cycle to the Watcher. Gotta remind ourselves how to play that character. I know the Watcher's really good, but they're also someone that if you're not doing the math, you can die real easy. But yeah. Alright. Got my confidence back up a little bit. Random rare card. Okay, I love building around random rares. Oh gosh, it's like, do we do the fun thing or do we do? No, we do the fun thing. Ragnarok. We get to build around Ragnarok. It's actually not that bad either. Okay. Does Ragnarok mean I feel comfortable taking on more elites? I mean, it's 3 for 25 damage at the start, right? It's not actually that crazy, but paired with Eruption on the right turn could be a lot. She's the one that punishes you hard for every tiny mistake. Yeah, and like she also rewards you super well for playing well. Like I think she's like the highest streaked character by far, and she's just there's a lot of infinites you can get with her. I don't tend to build into infinites, but I probably should if I'm learning to get better at this. Though we might just have fun for now. Considering my routes, I don't like any of these routes. What are the chances you just go crazy question mark play here in Act 1? That sounds so bad, but I kind of want to try it. Let's do crazy question marks. We got Ragnarok. It's time. Gotta like do the calculations to make sure we have the enraged, the wrath damage. Don't want to end the wrong turn in wrath. Hey, it's Rushdown. That's like one of the infinites that you play with. Yeah, 71, the A20 win streak record. Whew, yeah, that's crazy. 71 it sounds absurd to me. I can't even imagine winning that many times in a row, but I guess infinites are like that. I love Pantograph. Super useful in the Act 3, like switch between boss fights too. 71 is inhuman? That sounds pretty absurd to me. This is why you don't do Act 1. Question marks. You just like, you take too much damage and then you die, right? We could lose an injury. Okay. Because we're going to a campfire, there's a lot of things. And because we're going like this route in particular, I'm gonna do the rush down. It's free. Okay, and there's a fight. I see. So we're just destined to take damage here. I guess we could have duplication potioned, but we're not doing that crazy stuff. Ragnarok. Okay, Indignation. If you're in Wrath, all enemies vulnerable. Otherwise, Wrath, not bad, I think. Tranquility is maybe one of those cards with Rushdown that you really want. You lose a streak like that because you get bored? Maybe. I mean, there's probably just some unwinnable lines, I'd have to guess. But yeah, you'd also probably just... Like, you try to go infinite every single time, and then when you fail, like that one time, it gets hard. That would be my assumption anyway, but again, not someone who's super well versed in the game. Be the previous record by 20 because no one cared enough to try to beat it. That's kind of crazy. Tranquility upgraded doesn't seem bad. 0 cost with Rushdown too, like you enter a Wrath. I mean, Eruption upgrade I always like as well. I really like Eruption upgrade early. Especially with Rushdown, right? Then more ways to enter Wrath seem good. Speaking of plays, so this is like probably not the time to Eruption, but I guess we can. It's the time to Tranquility. That injury messing us up a little bit. Not sure what the right play here is. I think taking the damage there feels alright. It might actually be a bad idea. I'm gonna Ragnarok, see what it hits. Yeah, that was the worst decision of all time. Yeah. Should have duplicated the Ragnarok. Wait, I was planning to duplicate the Ragnarok. I just forgot that I was planning to do that. My bad. Well, we're not dead. We're just almost dead. I can't even play the... No, we can play the Eruption, theoretically. Now we can duplication the Ragnarok. Alright, Horncleat. I didn't mess up. You messed up. Okay, at the start of next turn, enter Wrath, draw 2 cards. Mantra. definitely probably not doing Mantra at all here. If you're in Wrath, gain 9 additional block. I actually don't hate Halt. Might be the wrong idea, especially if we were trying to go infinites, right? But am I just gonna enter Tranquility at the end of turn? Oh, I didn't need to attack that guy. I am messing up all over the place. Hold up. Nah, I should just like make myself slow down. Think about the turns a little bit more. We're just gonna lose a Watcher run really early to being dumb. Okay, we have Horncleat. Like, we're not gonna be in too bad shape no matter what I say here. Horncleat's really paying off. Okay, we need more ways to enter Wrath, I guess, yeah. I have like my preferred ways of entering Wrath, and then I should think about like the realistic ways to enter it. Next attack deals 5 damage. Okay, Wreath in Flames is like the funniest way to pair with Ragnarok, but I don't know that I should be trying that at all. I think we're going to, because that's way too fun to not. Put a card from your discard pile into your hand, retain, enter Calm, end your turn. Yeah, Meditate's real good, isn't it? Dang, Meditate's good. Let's take Wreath in Flame. Who needs to know what we're doing? We'll grab Mummified Hand. Where were you last run? Yeah, we still take that here. Still, we have Rush down. And we're fighting Gremlin Knob, so we're probably dead, would be my guess. But you never know. There's a genuine chance we could live. We drew Rush down, right? So we're not dead yet. Okay. That wasn't ideal. And then we just play Ragnarok next turn, we survive. Easy. Let me hand about 10 floors late, right? Hey, Toxic Egg. Don't hate that. Liquid Memories is really good. But so is Energy Potion and Explosive Pop for us, potentially. Let's look at our cards. Talk to the Hand is a card I love. Whenever you attack this enemy, gain 2 block. Does that work with... Also, Wall Up's pretty good. That works with Ragnarok, right? I mean, Talk to the Hand is just generally really good. So is Protect, though. I want the Explosive Potion in case we run into the gremlins and the slimes again. I want the energy just in case we need the energy. I'm gonna take Liquid Memories. Then we're going to heal. That seems sensible. I don't trust myself at 7 HP. We have to fight an elite anyways. We just fought Gremlin Knob. So it could be... If it's the elite that starts asleep, we're not in too bad of shape. We have an explosive pot if it's the other elites. We have 234 gold as well though, so maybe we just go to the shop. Try to spend now. Alright. This turn sucks. This turn sucks less. Yeah, let's talk to the hand and Ragnarok work the way you think they do. Sweet. Speaking of Ragnarok, working the way I think it does. Wreath in Flame, Ragnarok. We got the dream. Whenever you scry, gain 3 block. Okay. I need some help, because again, Watcher came out very late from when I started playing, and like, I never really did that many runs with her. Would you take any of these cards here? Nirvana seems good to me, potentially, but that's like, only if we have Scry synergy, and we don't. So like, I kind of think maybe we take Flying Sleeves for the damage potential, or maybe we do just go all in on the Ragnarok plan. Flying Sleeves for like the one big energy spike turn doesn't seem bad. Works with Talk to the Hand. I don't know how valuable Simmering Fury is, but we wanted more ways to enter Wrath, and drawing 3 cards seems pretty good. Maybe Simmering Fury is actually just the right play here. Nirvana usually doesn't do enough? Okay. That's fair. Yeah, like, I think we want more ways to enter Wrath. We have Rushdown. We only have Eruption so far as our way. We have Tranquility and Vigilance. Tranquility retains in case we need it. Drawing 3 cards lets us get Wreath and Flame Ragnarok's turns more often. I'm gonna go for it. Vajra? Oh god, Blasphemy. Blasphemy's so good. Huh. I think the others are both fine. Okay. At least didn't make a mistake in your estimation. That makes me feel happy. I'm looking at this Vajra simply because we're going Ragnarok and it'd be funny. Usually this isn't that big of an upgrade to you, but like, it's as big of an upgrade as it can be for us. Blasphemy is also really strong. Simmering Fury having plus on it is nice. Right, yeah, the Toxic Egg there. Really paying off. Fasting, probably can't afford that. We need our energy. I like Blue Candle shenanigans, but we don't do that. I'm also like, I'm woefully not familiar with any of the actual infinites and how to achieve them. So you probably won't be seeing that at all. Card move usually pretty good here. We've talked to the hand. We have a lot of like kind of non-attack stuff. As crazy as it seems, I kind of want to get rid of a defend. But maybe we don't. Maybe we just get rid of a strike when you pray for the Ragnarok turns. Blasphemy is so much fun though. Blasphemy Ragnarok. I mean, with Wreath and Flame, that's 30 damage times 5. Maybe 6 if we decide to upgrade it right before the fight, which we could. 30 damage times 5 is 150. That's not that much. But we do get to retain this Blasphemy, so it's like, it's already pretty good. Maybe I should just keep going for the Rushdown though. Hand Drill is also not bad. If I remember correctly, there's not like a ton of ways to apply Vulnerable with Watcher. Discovery is funny. I like Discovery Plus. You can't see the non-upgrade version of it. That kind of sucks. But let's do the... let's do Vajra. I don't know. It's not going to be bad for us, but maybe it's a waste of our money. Okay, this is what the Explosive Potion's for. We were always going to do the Wrath. Hey, they have less HP this time too. Neat. We're going to draw 1,000,000 cards next turn. Too many cards, in fact. And yet, it didn't get us to where we needed to go. Dang, that sucks. Your next attack does damage. We could do that, because we can just stay in Wrath here. And then Ragnarok comes up, and then we just play that and hopefully win. Yeah, that does it. What a fun start. Okay, pressure points. Probably not what I'm picking here. I think maybe we're in time to skip. Judgment could also be good. There's certain fights Judgment's just great against. It falls off hard. But, like, it's not the worst. Not removing injuries, Loco. My boy is lost in the Ragnarok sauce. Oh my god. Did we have an injury in our deck? Oh, we totally did. That's crazy. That's awesome. Okay. You're not wrong. We're lost in the sauce here a little bit. So you don't heal before this fight, right? And then we just go crazy on Ragnarok. We hit 6 times. We are totally lost in the sauce. Oh, right, we have Pantograph, so we healed as well. Sure, and then we could Liquid Memories that if we have to. Ancient T-Shack gets us some energy. Simmering Fury could be good. Do we want the Tranquility just so we have the energy? I don't hate that idea. Okay. You know I want to do it, right? Like, we have the Wreath and Flame. So we have the Talk to the Hand. We have the Wreath and Flame. Then we gotta choose the Liquid Memories. Get the Ragnarok Dream online. 24 times 6. It's not that much. But it's a lot for this point in the game. Easy. Turn 2. Horncleat, best bow thingy relic. Yeah, I like both. That was an easy turn 2. Ooh, Spirit Shield. Also, Deus Ex Machina I don't dislike. But Spirit Shield tends to be pretty good. That's a lot of block. And we might need that. I have not turned to that guy in Act 1 in a long, long time. I'll take the Spirit Shield upgrade. God, I hate not getting gold. We do need energy, kind of? I don't know, maybe our energy situation hasn't felt too bad. I mean, we start with the miracles, right? Miracles aren't so bad. So maybe I don't need energy. Maybe we go Black Star? This is as good as it can get, because we get it early. Could also transform 3 cards and upgrade them. That's also a fine play. Gets rid of more bad cards, potentially. I remember the first time I tried transforming an injury, hoping it would turn into a regular card, but it just turns into another injury. So, you don't do that. Astrolabe. Do we want to? Or do we want a Black Star? Ectoplasm might be like also the correct choice here, because energy is always pretty good. Elite Hunting's also very dangerous. So let's go for it. Let's live in the danger. How many elites can we fight on the floor? 1, 2, 3 versus 1, 2, 3 if we want to face the super elite. Do I want the super elite as my first battle? Probably not. But like, we could do it. Maybe. Okay, let's Wreath and Flame this Ragnarok, see how it does. Alright, well, we took 11 damage. That was less exciting than I hoped it would be. Judged. Entropic Brew. Like seeing an Entropic Brew. Deceive Reality, I tend to like a lot. Okay. Definitely going to be focusing on some defensive plays. Oh god, okay. Birds suck. Liquid Thorns is the anti-bird. We are taking the anti-bird. Also, we have Judgment, which is the other anti-bird. I guess I have like a million block as well. Kind of incredible that we don't even care about this bird attacking us. The Watcher's pretty good, huh? They have some pretty good cards. Feels like it. Alright. Well, that wasn't a problem for us. Shuffling an Insight into our draw pile. Not something I dislike. Third Eye, I mean, Third Eye, one of them is good. Like, we have injuries, we have bad cards in the deck. I may be adding too much towards block, whereas our deck is, like, fairly lean and efficient right now. Outside the strikes and defends, but this helps make it leaner and more efficient in some ways. Same with the Evaluate Plus. It's so hard. When you have the, like, when you have any of the eggs, all the cards start to look so much better, and you just want to take them all. Because, like, oh, these are way better than what's currently in my deck, but that's not necessarily what you should do if we're planning to do, like, Rushdown, Ragnarok, Wreath in Flames. Let's take Third Eye. On that note, let's not worry about my own advice. Ooh. Am I feeling lucky? Do you have the 30% chance to win 250 gold? Or do we take the 70% chance to win 100 gold? Usually it's pretty good. You get HP with Darkstone pre-upped in gold with Ceramic Fish, which is neat, but not good. Ah. You know, one of these is right. I'm not that lucky. We won the duel. Okay, cool. We got the 100 gold. Or really just 50 gold. Right before a shop, I was tempted to beg for it, but we don't need it. I like Jack of all trades. I really like the random. We had a card to the deck, gain 9 gold. Do it for noodles. Did it for noodles. Mental Fortress can be good, right? Sometimes you want a stance change, get block. Flurry of Blows, in a similar notion with Talk to the Hand, isn't bad if we want to, like, lean into stance changing later. It's not like Ragnarok is gonna do it. I can't believe you. I'm sorry. I didn't believe in the low chance there. Okay, right, we still have an injury. Let's remove that. That'll limit my options here. We can still take this Jack of all trades. Oh boy. Thing is, like, Mental Fortress and Flurry of Blows aren't upgraded. But I do eventually want to be a stance changing deck. I don't know that Flurry of Blows needs to be in there. That wasn't our shop. This is our shop. My bad. Brilliance is one of those cards I like a lot. Tantrum would have been the perfect card. Ah, shoot. I thought that was our shop, so I was spending my money before the elite fight, but didn't realize that wasn't the case. Dang it. Tantrum would have been amazing here. Anyway, since we're about to fight the elite, there's an argument just to buy a potion. I don't want to, like, die on this fight without having spent all the money that we could. Fooled by the double shop? Fooled by the double shop. Yet again. It gets you some of the time, every time. This is like 40 damage if we get there. Am I going to get there? I don't know. Take that. Okay. Don't necessarily want an eruption here. Oh, they gave the... I was like, why is he dealing so much damage? Because we actually got 3 strength on this guy. That's unfortunate. Alright, well. Yeah, they got the 3 strength. What luck. Am I right? $18 times 6 is a lot of damage. I feel like we have to win this relatively quickly. Oh, that's not quick. That wasn't a lot of block either. Oh no. That stabby book terrifies me. They're doing 50 damage! That's insane. Didn't I play Simmering Fury? I thought I already played that. Anyways, we're dead. Well, that's why you don't fight. That was the worst possible combo of both, like, aura that they got and enemy that you could face. That's why you don't go Black Star and try to do elite hunting and then also face the fiery elite right away. Dang it. Okay, I'm gonna do one more run. At least. So, we're at a 1 out of 4 win rate so far. It could be worse. Do we just want a random boss relic? Sure. Let's go crazy. Soju! Oh, I hate Sozu. I love potions so much. Anyways, 4 energy. It's not the worst. With 4 energy, sometimes you just go for the elite fight straight away. You know what? If it fails early, who cares? That's gotta be like one of the worst combos you could have possibly rolled. I think my luck today has been subpar. Now, did I also play perfectly? Not in the slightest, but could I have just won there? I think I could have just won there. Alright. We didn't take any damage regardless, but oh, I can't take the Heart of Iron. That sucks. 10 times 6 coming damage from the boom while you're in calm is crazy, right? Yeah, that was just crazy. Okay. I don't hate armaments as a starting card. We can upgrade it quick. Keep in mind, we aren't healing at the end of every fight, so we can't just afford to take any fights we want. Maybe I should have just gone all in on the attack there. The answer is yes, but we're still not going to take any damage. Okay. Combust. Combust is an answer to certain elites and group fights. Either way, we're doing a question mark. I guess it's better to do the question mark to see if we want to face the fiery elite or just take a campfire. And then either way, we only have one way of minimizing damage this turn. So few ways to minimize damage early. You're guaranteed to take a certain amount. Depending on your card luck. Combust might save me damage. Combust without healing is maybe a bad choice. They're trying to give me potions, but they can't. I do like disarm, but we probably want other forms of damage. Who's our boss? Hexaghost. Okay, we're taking disarm. I can justify disarm against Hexaghost. If I upgrade this defend, then we can attack twice. Look at that. We're attacking those rats pretty dang well. They're deciding not to buff, which is fine by me. Now they're both going to buff, of course. Wouldn't have it any other way. Bust takes care of that guy in 2 turns guaranteed, so this seemed like the safest play in my book. But maybe we could have just not taken that much damage. We are slowly but surely taking damage. Now Cleave, probably not what we want to see. Intimidate, not upgraded. It's not like it's bad. I just think I want to skip that. Remove a card from our deck. Yeah, we could remove, well, maybe remove a defend instead. Picked up a lot of defensive cards, so I don't hate that. Do I feel prepared to take on an elite? I'll be honest. No. But we're gonna try. Alright, it's Gremlin Knob with 2 strength. Could be worse, honestly. I think this does nothing. No, that gained them strength. Okay. I should have just read that they gained 3 strength there. Alright, we'll try not to play block. I don't die in 2 hits, probably. Okay, we likely just win next turn. And we didn't die to Gremlin Knob. And we got an anchor. Perfect. And we got a second disarm. Perfect. Headbutt maybe would have been the call. I don't think we want to elite hunt right now, and I'm happy to take a rest. Not happy to take a rest, but I'll take a rest. Cold Nile, though, I don't want you right now. Could lose 7 max health. Could be worse. Meal ticket. I like meal ticket. Anytime we enter a shop, heal some. We need some heals. God, angering the mushrooms is so scary. Let's anger these mushrooms. See what we could do. Alright. Trying our best here. 1, 2, 3, probably this way does the safest play. Okay. We got our bash in. Take out the guy who does the most damage. Unfortunately, we have to hit him one more time anyways. We're almost dead again. That was quick. Odd Mushroom. Okay, when vulnerable, take 25% more damage instead of 50. Not bad. I was like, oh, Gambler's Brew, that's going to save us. No, no, no. That's not a card that we can keep. Okay, so we have Rupture. That does pair pretty nicely with Combust. That's sort of scaling. I'm very scared now. I would like to find a shop or a campfire. I'm worried that like this next fight could be the end of us. But if we don't get this campfire, we're probably in rough shape. Okay. I was going to say, probably the one fight I wouldn't want to see is a bunch of little frickin' blobs. So what do we find? That's right. A bunch of little blobs. Okay, we don't need to upgrade that this turn. I guess you were going to be around the longest. I should have done the 3 strength on that guy. Hey, it's Combust. Alright, we're dead. Oh, God. Yeah. No Sozu. You know what? Let's play Ironclad one more time. That was a sad showing. And also... This reminded me what Slay the Spire is like. Okay. Enemies have 3 HP. Let's try it. Can we get to an elite? We can. We can get to an elite with 3 HP, so we should try to do that. Or with 1 HP. At least it's possible. It's not guaranteed. But it's also one of the stronger items in the game. We'll take a cleave. Now we have AoE answers. We have a shop early on. Who are we facing? Is Evolve useful against them? It's Slime. Evolve is technically useful against them. Don't hate to see it. I like Heavy Blade as well. True Grit. All these are good. Evolve tends to be an answer for some things as well, so for Sentinels maybe. Obtain a special relic is pretty nice. We can get rid of pain later, hopefully. Okay, we did end up fighting an enemy. We can take the Perfected Strike. That gives us damage early. Second wind maybe been better. Can't remove a card. Apotheosis. Well, at least we get a free elite. Dang it, Pain. Juzu Bracelet. Okay, we got Rampage. We got a second Perfected Strike. That's silly. I don't hate Flex. Rampage is not what I want to play. Not that it's a bad card, but... Okay. We're doing the silly double Perfected Strike dream. I like how I was like ready to play a super serious run, and then instantly Perfected Strike got me. We're back on the non-serious train here. And there we go. Not bad. Whirlwind. Now that's a card. Paper Frog's also very good. Enemies vulnerable do worse. And, oh, I gotta buy membership card. I would have loved to remove a card, but membership card's so valuable this early. We visited 3 shops in Act 1, so let's try to fight some enemies. Cleave, Perfected Strike takes that guy down. And we just have a ton of damage. Gonna skip these cards. Pain sucks. Pain sucks a lot. But you know, I like our Burning Blood. I like healing back up. Hey, this got upgraded. Whirlwind does 24 damage, not quite enough. So we'll heal up. Probably should get rid of the cleave now that we have Whirlwind. Regen potion, pretty good. We could take the Hemokinesis. I don't hate Shrug It Off either. What is this deck? We've been flying through this act. Yeah, we'll take the Shrug It Off. Take another fight. Shrug It Off. And then perhaps because of the vulnerable increase, I was gonna say maybe it's worth it for us to play around vulnerable, but maybe not. 27 plus 9. This guy's dealing 29 damage. Alright, Liquid Memories time it is. Got him. Disarm, hey. Got our disarm back. I'm gonna take a question mark and have it be a shop. Demon form would be okay. Dropkick is part of the way towards an infinite. I'm just gonna remove the curse for now. True Git, Dropkick maybe would be the buys. I can see getting those too. And then we'll definitely upgrade a card. Upgrading Evolve early, probably, because this is a card we want to play when we see it. This guy losing 3 strength isn't bad. I'm hoping we don't need to play the regen potion here. Really hoping that ends up being the case. And the longer the fight goes on, the more Warp Tongs does for us, right? $35 damage. Sucks. But we can live with it. We don't want to get him down too much further. So we'll leave him at 77. They add 5 more slimes to our deck. That's a-okay. Unfortunately, can't do the Dream Bash turn. But we get to do a little bit. And we have Whirlwind, still has a chance of getting upgraded later. Yeah, you both are attacking me, huh? You both decided that I needed to be attacked. Now we can mitigate 18 damage by splitting this guy at 18. And Evolve was a good pick. Evolve was the perfect pick for us. It smoothed this whole fight out. That's why you look at the boss and see what you're fighting. Slime Boy goes down. That was a real quick Act 1. Evolve also has utility later for cards that add stuff to your deck. Okay, genuinely hard call. Fiendfire versus Offering. I think we go for Offering. Fiendfire is amazing, but it kind of works against Perfected Strike. Impervious not a bad card either, but Offering has to be one of the best cards in the game. I'll take a Curse Key too. I like Curse Key a lot. I think it's a very good thing to have. And where do I go from here? Guess we don't want to have too many chests. So do I want upgraded cards? I mean, kind of yes, kind of no, because we have Warp Tongs, right? So we don't need to worry about upgrades too much. Just want to upgrade the cards that are necessary to play early sometimes. Whirlwind is one of those. Disarm is a good one as well. And then we would like to hit up a shop later in the act, but there is no such shop. So we might just save our money. Yeah, we might just save our money and then go for fight density. Maybe fight that elite up there. We definitely need some cards. I'm not, like, confident about this deck yet. Not in the slightest. Okay, they took a lot of damage there. We don't get a lot of block. So might as well just heal that up. So we could win, or we could try to get some 3 heals going. But we're taking 4 damage this turn, unless I draw a block, and then we could... Yeah, I think we just win. That's probably going to mitigate our damage the most. And we got a good chunk of healing. Burning Pact is a good card. Juzu Bracelet. Normal enemies can't even appear. We're always guaranteed to have good equipment. Okay. So let's take the Disarm. I think we just play Whirlwind. That's a lot of damage. And then we just take tons of damage, because that's what you do with this deck. But we'll have only taken 5 if we can win this next turn, which we can. Not bad. Don't think Armaments is as valuable to me with Warp Tongs. Maybe that's like a big misplay. But I want to believe that we'll be okay. This is a annoyingly tough fight a lot of the time. I don't even remember if Evolve has anything here. We aren't getting some of the super synergy cards yet that we can with exhaust piles and powers. Usually those are good. We haven't even seen our rare that we found. Which sucks a little bit. I'm gonna disarm this guy. We can Offering. Take a little bit less damage, but not that much less. Dang, this guy hurts. Should have done that in a different order. Ow, we're low. This guy sucks. I swear this guy's an elite. I always think of them as an elite. 10 times 3, we're so close. Wait, 23? And then we do 10, right? Oh, but they heal back up. Wait, but we have 11 damage? No, it's not quite there. Oh, that sucks. Ow. Should have calculated that turn a little bit better. I mean, we would only have saved 3 life. It didn't really matter that much. Speaking of exhaust synergy, I want this uppercut, I feel like. because getting weakness is very big for us. I also want the Feel No Pain, but maybe I can't afford to take it just yet. It's not like we have insane exhaust synergy. I don't know why I just headed towards that elite. I should have pivoted away from that elite just now. That was some autopilot there. Oh, they take 4 hits to get down. I thought they took 3. Okay. Alright. Should have just played the, what's it called card? Hey, we can play, Shrug It Off here. Sure, am I dead? I'm dead. Hold up. I just want to know something. We're probably gonna call it here soon, but I gotta know. Do we win if I just don't play that poorly? Should have gone up towards the question marks too, for sure. Because we knocked down the bird. Knocking down the bird's important. We can play an evolve. We can do a Shrug It Off. We can take very little damage. We can cleave. We can uppercut. We're definitely dying here. We can take 6 health, draw more cards. That's not gonna do it. 35 damage is a lot. It's more than I was expecting. But we just don't quite have the DPS to take them down. Our health is a little too low. I meant to go pivot away from the elites, but that was a... I should take more time during the route section of the game, as well as during the combats. Alright, we're moving on to Silent. I'm not going to end there. It's going to be a bad first day. We have to get back into the Slay the Spire. I gotta learn. Okay, random rare card. It's a lot of fun. Corpse Explosion is... It's good. It's good early. It's good late. Well, it's less good late, but it's good early. It's certainly an answer. Certainly an incentive to build into poison. This is a pretty easy first fight. Thank you, Corpse Explosion. Noxious Flames. Ooh, or Prepared. Prepared is a really good card. Noxious Fumes is good for the poison route. I mean, if we're going poison, you go poison, right? I don't see a reason why not. We'll grab the other good stuff here. I mean, yeah, Noxious Fumes. You gotta try it. At least once. Wait, that sounds wrong. Ooh, this is just a full damage turn, huh? Yeah, not so good of a turn this time. We take 11. But eventually we get there. Okay. I have a good feeling about the Silent run. Crippling Cloud. Yeah, it could get us there. Crippling Cloud is good early. We could play a block. I know it's tempting to play the Noxious Fumes, but I think it's better to mitigate damage. Because we can strike. Oh, that doesn't quite do it for you. Take 1 damage. Keep the weakness going. Take 1 damage again. Tough fight, but we made it through. Yeah, that was a tough one. Poison Catalyst, though. And we're getting all the poison cards. That's for sure. This game had a theme, and it wanted us to do it. So I'm happy to oblige. Can I just do this? I think I want to hit up campfires and upgrade a lot of the cards in our deck. I think that would make me feel a lot happier with our current situation. I doubt I'm going to play Poison Catalyst if it comes back around, so I'll just double the poison, even though it's not that much. We'll try to take no damage here, but it's looking unlikely. They're just constantly weakening us, right? We're weakening them right back when we can, but their weakening worked a little bit better than ours. We finally made it. Okay. Whew. Didn't take too much. Dexterity tends to go hand in hand with poison. I think we maybe avoid elites. Block exactly 13 damage and just let the poison soak up on this guy. And now I think we don't poison Catalyst. Nah, we probably still do. But we don't take too much damage. We can flip this guy this turn. In fact, he's guaranteed to flip. Okay, you're back. Great. Had to get a snack? Nice. Yeah, I kind of need a snack. Great. No way to take 0 damage here. So we could take 3 or we could take 1. No, we could take none. Never mind. There's a complete way to take 0 damage here. So we do that. It just makes sense to do. I'm glad I'm doing this training before playing Slay the Spire 2. I don't want to embarrass myself too hard there. I could see another footwork, honestly. And then I think I just really want campfires. And I really don't want to fight a flaming elite. I think I want to hit these 2 campfires, maybe face this elite, and then we'll go from there. We have a super awesome poison deck right now, and I want to build into that. These guys don't want me to build into that. Maybe I should have played the plated armor. Ow, yeah, that hurt. But we can full block here. Finding a way to not take damage is definitely proving difficult. Do we still play the plated armor now, maybe? Even though it would have been better if we played it earlier? I think so. This fight's not done yet. It's gonna take a while. We're very slow at this whole game. Now we've won. Oh. Yeah, I'm glad I went for the campfire. Okay, Catalyst again, sure. I've almost now though, I need to like rest, right? Now we need to rest harder. Maybe Crippling Cloud. No, Crippling Cloud doesn't quite get me there. I want a Poison Catalyst up. Maybe. Upgrade card, sure. Yeah, that's what I wanted to see. I don't know, there's an argument for me that I should upgrade Neutralize to keep safer. Footwork maybe keeps us safer. Genuinely, I don't know what I want to do. Potion Belt's pretty cool, I guess. And then maybe we heal before the elite fight, or do we just go all in on Potion Catalyst? Or Poison Catalyst? Could upgrade the Corpse Explosion too to apply 9. 9 poison is a lot of poison. Like, if it's Gremlin Knob, we're kind of dead anyway. Now let's rest. Even though resting is weakness. Okay. It's these guys. So we footwork. And we block. And we get rid of all their artifact. Which is good. Then we can take 20 damage. Well, 17 damage. I think it's worth playing the dexterity here. So if I poison this guy, they take 31. Okay, they're not quite there, but we're close with the poison catalyst corpse explosion. It is real close. But we'll try to take no damage. And by trying to take no damage, we will most certainly fail. Unfortunately. So I guess I should have just gone for it. We take 7 damage anyway. Well, I guess that's less than 10, right? Could have been worse. Double corpse explosion. Ink bottle's a card. Bane is a card. I think maybe we skip Bane, or do I want to take Bane because we are into poison? Is Bane a trap? Bane feels like a trap. Yeah, we're doing bad. Okay. That was certainly one of the turns that we could have gotten. All the cards we needed to see. I'm a Bane enjoyer. Yeah, I like him too. Did a good job in Batman. We just don't get there. They left a little early. Well, they stole my gold, and they hurt me a little bit. Backflip. Yeah, seems accurate. Okay, we're dead. No, wait. We're alive? Corpse explosion, poison catalyst. That changed so fast. Alright. I'm prepared, enjoyer. That's for sure. I'm gonna go this way. And hope it's not like one of these freaking things. Jesus. Are you kidding me? Oh, we just die instantly. Dang it. Come on, game. We had such a cool poison run going. But I guess we took too much damage. I even healed when I thought it was appropriate. I'm going to give the Silent another try, just because I feel like I need to get a little bit better at them. I like something that does upfront damage when your plan is footwork poison. Bane might not be the best, but you can only need good enough, yeah. Great, I'm glad we fought the Slimes and the Gremlins back to back. Those are the best fights to fight. Okay. So. Ooh. There's a super spicy line if we end up facing no enemies in these 3 question marks, where we get to do the double elite. So we try that. Acrobatics, I feel like that's something that people always take. Even though it's not good early, but we don't necessarily need good early with how we are currently set up. Calculated Gamble's really good too. Okay. And yes, we're building into a discard theme. I'm kind of okay upgrading these 2. Lose acrobatics, obtain a relic. Oh boy. Relics relics are good. I wish I had 50 gold to spend instead. Got Ornithopter. Don't know if that was worth losing acrobatics over. This ended up being a fight. Okay, so no spicy double elite. That's unfortunate. Endless Agony is a card. Piercing Whale is a good defensive card. Art of War is pretty good. Do I want to try to build Infinite still, even though I don't have the acrobatics, but we do have Calculated Gamble? Or do I just need to take cards that do stuff? I think we just gotta take cards that do stuff. Let's upgrade Dash. And let's hope this Fire Elite is not too much for us, though they could be. They have more HP. A more HP Gremlin Mob. I don't even know what I could hope to draw here. But probably an attack. Well, that's kind of unfortunate. Shrink a colorless card. You apply debuff to an enemy, they take 5 damage. It's unfortunate. Gremlin Knob sucks. Acros are great, but I think it's overrated. It's too expensive when all it does is draw strikes and defense. Yeah, like early on, it's not that great. I think the reason that Acro gets taken on the Silent is because it helps you get into infinite territory very easily. Yeah, early it would have been not amazing for us at all, but we could start to think about infinites. Though we have a very thick deck for that. I'm just looking at us and I'm sad with what we found here. We don't have any other ways of getting strength or anything, so we just deal damage where we can. I don't want to pump up their damage that much. We're going to take a lot. Probably going to die, most likely, would be my guess, but we're going to try not to. 28 twice? Well, we don't necessarily die. 8 block can technically be worth playing, but it also could get us killed, because we don't have the lethal next turn. So let's take the 21. Okay, we're not dead. High HP Gremlin Knob was not the end of us. Now we're at 2 health, so we have to be insanely careful. Corpse Explosion again. I still don't hate Corpse Explosion as a card. And then we need to avoid elites whenever possible. I'll take the boot. Transform a card in deck, remove a card in deck, upgrade a card in deck. Since we didn't... We got Alchemize, okay. Since we didn't keep Acrobatics, we're definitely just going to go for the straight up move. Unfortunately, I'm in dire straits here still. Alchemize, what do you got for me? Distilled Chaos? Could be worse. Hey, we can dash. Dash attack. Go all the way in. Isn't this like a floor 1 fight? How is this guy still here? Oh, he didn't take any damage from this fight, which is good, because we only have 2 HP. Another calculated gamble. Yeah, we'll take that. Okay, this could be the end of us. Let's do a Distilled Chaos. See what we get. Okay. Okay, they're only doing 6 damage this turn. That does... I'm always uncertain what I want to do in times like these. I could do the Alchemize. Alchemize is worth a lot to me. We can't play the dash when we draw it, right? So might as well do the damage here. Play Alchemize later alongside dash. Because we do have some good heals. So we get Alchemy, we get a Flex Potion, sweet. And we get to poison this guy to death. I don't think you need Dagger Spray as much when you take Corpse Explosion. I don't know if I want to take another Piercing Wail. I want to skip. Although I guess we're facing another elite. Give me gold. Yeah, I can't lose 7 HP, so good thing we had something to get out of there. Alchemy, what do you got for me? Tropic Brew. Very interesting. It's a good turn for Distilled Chaos. Bad turn for gambling. Kind of. Yeah, bad turn for gambling. Okay, well. Didn't hit as many times as I hoped to hit. Hey, we got Survivor again. Sweet. Neutralize. We have the calculated gamble. It's very calculating. Okay, that ended up being bad. Draw 3 cards, but... yeah, I was worried it would do that. I was worried we'd draw dash there with our energy. Well, I'm extremely concerned about this fight. I don't like our prospects. I would think we're going to lose pretty soon here. Just go down to 2 HP. It's easy. 4, 5. Can we all survive? Even if we survive or neutralize twice, we die. So I don't think there's many lines in which we can continue to win regardless here. But we get the neutralize, we get the dash. Oh, we actually got there because of the boot. Good old boot. Paper Crane. Enemies with weak deal 40% less damage. It's actually really big. Hey, Acrobatics. Welcome back. We'll rest again. Hey, we're fighting Slime. I heard this one's bad for the Silent. And I think I would agree. Okay, we get the Alchemize. We do a dash. Don't necessarily need to draw these next 2 cards. Cool. We're 1 Eviscerate away from greatness. We are now 1 Eviscerate away from greatness, yeah. That much is true. Also 1 Slime Boss away from death. Okay, we're gonna drink the Dexterity Potion. I think we kinda just have to avoid this death on the big turn. Even then, I've realized we're not making good use of Art of War yet either. Could find Corpse Explosion again. I would have liked to. It's a big question mark turn. We could get more energy on the next turn, but we should deal some damage on this turn so that he goes down to closer to half. Yeah, this seems good. Then, do I want to draw these next cards? 2 of them yes, 2 of them no. Okay. Piercing well, perfect. Those are the cards I didn't want to draw. Well, Slimed as well. Unfortunate turn. That's all we can really say about that one. This is gonna be pretty bad for us. We're about to get weakened. And frailed. Yeah, I think we're gonna lose again. I swear Act 1 is just real hard. Maybe I'm like not prioritizing Act 1 enough. We did take a dumb upgrade of 20 health. I want to practice Silent one more time, and then we'll maybe be good. I really just want to win. I'll be honest. A rare colorless card, probably not. Obtain a random boss relic. I mean, Ring of the Snake is pretty good though. Let's transform a card early. Could be amazing. Could be anything. Could be Endless Agony. That's sort of what I'm feeling right now. Okay, let's try not to fight the Fiery Elite whenever possible. Okay, yeah, I like this middle path here. We're just gonna play all the Endless Agonies right now. Might be worth keeping one in the deck, but I just wanted the value of 4 damage immediately. These guys do a lot. Cool. We unfortunately RNG'd into taking at least 7 damage there, and then I accidentally took more. Ghost in a Jar is very good. Tactician's pretty good. I like Blade Dance early, though. And maybe you take the Tactician for, like, the Hopeful Infinite. I'm not sure. Like, we don't have Eviscerate, though. Like, Blade Dance is the way I would normally play, especially with an Endless Agony early. I don't know. Building into shivs is fun. Alright, we took a little bit of damage, but hopefully never again. Great. 40 out of 66 HP. Not my favorite. I pulled into a Slice. I like Sucker Punch somewhat. Applying more weak is good. Expertise, maybe. It's kind of bad now, but I might build into 0 cost later. Drew a very defensive early hand, so we're on course for a very aggressive later hand. And 3 attacks and we get there. No such luck. But we only need to draw 2 attacks next turn. And we're very likely to have that happen. But we drew the one outcome in where we didn't get the attacks that we needed. Cool. I swear, like, you just notice these things more in Slay the Spire than most card games where, like, when things don't go your way, it just ends up feeling terrible. Well-Laid Plans is very good. I like Dagger Throw, too. I don't know, maybe I'm taking too many later game cards once again. That's what it feels like I'm doing anyways. Is this guy really something you can fight on floor 4? That doesn't feel right. He's a big slime. He's big and mean. Doesn't feel fair to fight him right now. We didn't even get, like, necessarily a bad turn. Do I hit him one more time? I do. He doesn't split just yet. We retain Blade Dance for next turn. He's gonna frail us, but that's fine. We mitigate it by playing the Blade Dance and splitting him this turn. He's got 18 HP. Might as well keep a defend. I do like having retain cards. Retain cards feel so good. I assume if you retain Endless Agony... Okay, let me learn something real quick. I don't think retaining Endless Agony counts as drawing it, but I want to be sure. Okay, it does not. That's what I would expect. But it was important for me to know. Let's just deal damage next turn. I'm sure we have the lethal. Got it. That's something to consider when choosing your path. Only the first 3 fights are easy. Gotcha. That makes sense, yeah. So you really want those, you really want to fight the first 3 fights. Okay. That's good to know. I actually didn't know that, despite my many hours in this game. An embarrassing amount of hours for not knowing that, I guess. Okay. Shop or enemy fight? I guess because enemy fight's not guaranteed to be easy, maybe we could just go shop. Hit up campfire. Hand of Greed is something I like to buy early if we can, but perhaps I'll just get rid of a defend. Seems spicy. Let me buy a dagger spray so we can maybe fight the elites. We can upgrade a card. Upgrade Blade Dance is most likely to be useful against all elites. But maybe I should just avoid fighting an elite right now. We're at 30 HP. Yeah, let's avoid it. First 3 in Act 1, first 2 in Act 2 are from a different set of possible combats. Gotcha. This is good to know. Okay, we got our 2 defends. We'll play our Endless Agonies. Take the 1 damage. By take the 1 damage, I mean we take the high damage. Cool. Still back our ability. I don't like Infinite Blades that much. But I don't hate it either if we're going True Shivs. I don't think we are going True Shivs. Maybe just Sucker Punch is the way to go. Maybe having another weakness is block of its own quality. I'll take the Acrobatics. We'll Smith. Smithing Prepared Plus is good. Neutralize Plus seems good. Well-laid Plans also seems reasonable. Gonna go for the Neutralize Plus since I didn't take Weakness earlier. Hopefully we can just keep Weakness going on bosses. We could go for Double Elite, but that also doesn't sound right to me. Prayer Wheel. Alright, that helps us go for normal fights a little bit more. So let's prioritize going to a normal fight, even if we have to do a Smith in between. Maybe I just do a Rest. Even though we have some good smithing options. Well-laid Plans is one of those. Alright. Yeah, dagger. Dagger spray, that's what I want to find. Give me the dagger spray. Found it. But then that's gonna make that guy bigger, actually. Maybe that's the wrong play. Maybe we just take damage this turn. I can't help but feel I played that turn wrong. You're blocking for this guy. That's not the guy I thought you would hit. Am I gonna die on this fight? That'd be a little bit embarrassing. We're not dead yet, but I'm feeling a lot less confident about going towards an elite now. Alright, well now that guy's gonna get blocked for forever. Do we want to even attack him? Probably not. Keep the shivs. Take 4 damage. So yeah, now we don't go and do that attack. Yeah, the dagger spray wasn't upgraded. For some reason I thought I had upgraded it. I'm gonna keep those 2 potions that we got. Take a deflect. I know it's not like the shiniest card in the world, but it's a deflect. Well, can't lose 5 HP or we die. I'm kind of just tempted to go elite no matter what here. I want to see something change. They're gonna deal 10 damage to me, eh? Well, might as well let them. We'll heal up from the fairy in the bottle. And then we'll go from there. I love getting the defensive turns right after you don't need them. I mean... There's the dagger spray. Okay. Try to take 0 damage. Retain both cards. Take the 5 damage. Retain the 2 strikes. And we go here. Okay. Should have probably actually just kept some block cards there. I don't know. I think I'm maybe slightly tilted. I feel like the run hasn't been going the way I wanted. I've been giving up a little too soon. I definitely made a mistake taking that expertise early on. That was a mistake. But now I know. Dead Branch would have been useful that fight, I suppose. Skip the card. Get Doubt. You know what? I'm going to take Doubt because it's funny. Not because it's good for us right now. And then we'll Smith. We have 6 HP, so surely this boss can't do that much damage to us, right? Pretty sure that's the rule. Yeah, we have tons of draw, but no payoff. We have no discard payoff, no other payoff. Like... not much we got going for us here. Astral Stab. Hey, that's good. Yes, and they're dealing 1 attack to us. Blade Storm. We take no damage. Oh, we have the Shiv idea. Right. Shivs work with Dead Branch. I definitely forgot about that. What would you do? Maybe a Phantasmal Killer and a block card? We're drawing block cards next turn? We are. Okay. I can live with this. Maybe Dead Branch saves the whole run. As it often does. So we'll weaken. Phantasmal. Prepared. Play Blade Dance. Hilariously, we can discard 3 for like actual value. Oh my god. What's happening? We can apply strength and X strength weakness. Okay. Yeah. Things are going. I think I know what we need to do now. So that's good. We unlocked the whole run with Dead Branch. Dead Branch is a fiery, very fun item. That might just carry me here. Dagger throw. So we still need a block. I guess acrobatics gives me the best chance of blocking. We don't need that doubt. Dagger throw. I'm like waiting on a good burst turn, but I don't know what that even looks like. Hexagos is weakened. That's the important part. Okay, double damage this turn. Remember, choose a card. Add 3 copies of it to your next turn. I could do that. Ooh, we could also discard this to draw 2. Then we could discard this to draw 3, or gain 3 or 2 energy. And then we could Nightmare, like a Shiv. Cloak and Dagger to draw 2 more. What am I doing? What's going on? All right. We are playing all the cards. 5 times 10 though. That's a lot of damage. I'm gonna need you to not right now. Hey, well laid plans. Hey, we drew the Survivor. That's so good. Okay. Astral Stab. I think I don't hate playing the accuracy. Oh, we got an Adrenaline. Okay, sure. Yeah, let's keep the turn going. Never stop the turn too short. Alright, Dagger Throw. Strike, sure. Our deck becomes real fat real quick. Oh, there's Terror now. Okay. Well, the game's easy. Just have Shivs. Shivs and Dead Branch. And Wraith Form. Grab Wraith Form. Every time you see it, you grab it. Okay. Alright. Double the effectiveness of potions. I mean, with a Ghost in the Jar, I'm kind of tempted. Future card rewards? I don't even know if we care about them as much anymore. We have Prayer Wheel, kind of like dealing with that, but our card rewards don't matter as much because we got Wraith Form and we got Blade Dance. And Blade Dance is infinite cards. So maybe we just want energy. Oftentimes Busted Crown is a bad thing to take this early, but I think in this unique scenario, it's a really good thing for us to take. And maybe now we try for some elites. We go to this elite and then maybe heal up if it goes bad and go up top to the Flamey elite if it goes good. So first 2 fights in Act 2 that we've learned are the easier pool. So we try that. We do fights first. I like a Deflect, I guess. Do I? I don't know. I just wanted Wraith Form, Blade Dance immediately. Just see what we end up getting. Get rid of the doubt. Hit for a lot. Be happy with our lives. Endless Agony. Does exhaust to grab us stuff. We can do a well-laid plans. There are unfortunately cards in our draw pile. We can almost block to full. Wait, we only draw 5 cards, right? We're actually playing Grand Finale? This might be the first time I've ever played Grand Finale. And it was thanks to a Dead Branch. That's awesome. Setup, we're gonna skip that. Or Dagger Throw, we're also gonna skip that. So the first 2 fights are the easier fights. Let's take advantage. We have the Wraith Form. And we might want to play it. Even though they're not even attacking for turn 1. Okay, they're not attacking turn 2 either. Never mind. Wraith Form was the absolute worst idea. But now we know. Okay, we got the Blade Dance. We have 3 energy left. We can surely play some cards. We've been weakened. Okay, the Wraith Form apparently is just wrong, but I don't know what this guy does. The best time to get Grand Finale because it gets removed at the end of the fight? Right. Yeah. Grand finale. I'm sure there's some way to play around it, but I've never found it to be good for me. This guy really weakens you for 2 million turns, huh? I guess I want to take less cards. Dagger spray. I feel like I've been weakened forever. Oh, now we're vulnerable, so that's worse. 0 block. Yeah. This guy is kind of a jerk. Because he weakens you, and then he vulnerables you, and then he just didn't attack at the time. I swear he's attacked a lot earlier before, but maybe that's just me believing that to be the case. I don't know. Well, we played Wraith form, and it was the wrong Wraith form. The wrong time to do it. But I was worried I wasn't gonna see it again. I'll take a Cloak and Dagger. Alright, so now we get a theoretically harder fight. We have 1,000 cuts here. I think I'll take advantage of that. It's kind of funny. I really want to see that 0 cost get energy card or draw. We almost died on that turn. They both decided to attack us. Did you notice that? And I know that's not guaranteed. Runic Pyramid helps a lot because you can use your hand being full to stop drawing when you want. Lets you hold it until then. I don't know any other ways to make it work. We have Retain, so that's a way to do it. But we kind of have to play it this turn. Because we don't want to take damage. Acrobatic. Yeah, I mean, well-laid plans is kind of like Runic Pyramid. Pyramid plus branch is bad? Yeah, that's the other. That'd be the concern I have. We really want to upgrade that Wraith form as well. Let's ring to the grand finale. Oh, that makes so much more sense. Sneaky Strike. We're likely to make that work. Okay, time to visit a shop. Every time we shuffle our draw pile. Unfortunately, not super likely to happen, but this is where, if we'd kept a really thin deck, the acrobatics play, like, could have come in. I'm still gonna take it. And then we're gonna go split to that campfire. We left that open for ourselves wisely. Let's see what we get. I don't even know what we get. Prepared gets us closer. Look at that. Got our Eviscerate going. Alright. Got accuracy. It was a good turn 1. For like not being the best. Phantasmal Killer seems good here. And then we could grab a well-laid plans with this gamble. And then keep the Wraith form. I guess Sneaky Strike would be good for us to keep as well. Okay, it's time for the Wraith form. I don't know if keeping Infinite Blades would have been the right play, but I'm just keeping exhaust cards. Took 1 damage. Ooh, we didn't get to exhaust all the cards in our hand. Also, we didn't play all the cards we should have played there. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be keeping. But I do know this guy's dealing way too much damage this turn. We could be dead. Adrenaline. Maybe not. Piercing Howl is a big damage turn for us. Are they poisoned? Do they die from this? Did we discard a card this turn? I don't think we discard a card this turn. It usually glows if you do, right? This is exactly gonna be enough. Cool. Well. I think I just want like a much thinner deck. So like I kind of don't want to take any of these cards. I don't know, Crippling Clouds is good. We're gonna pivot here, we're gonna go rest. And we're gonna hope not to die in the next floor or two. I don't want to gain that much HP. We have a shop over here we could remove that, but then we have to fight an elite. Either way, we have to fight an elite. Alright. Well. See if we get enough money to remove. We have the Snecko Eye. We can do the Artifact Potion now. We could also do that for a Wraith form later. That's Curse of Decay for you. Doesn't do too much. Sucks that we had to take it, though. We get Sneckoed. We get Sneckoed. Discard 3 cards, okay. Gain some energy. Good stuff, I guess. End turn, keep the Wraith form. Let the other card discard so we don't take damage. Okay. Snecko can't get us yet. Oh, we can't play Wraith form now, though. Really should think before playing too many of our cards. Wait, those cost 1? Oh, I didn't even realize those costed energy. That was just a... Hold up. That was just a me mistake there. That I read it as 0. Despite the Snecko. Alright, let's just avoid the Snecko. As fun as Snecko can be. Any retain with intangibles? Great, yeah. Really wish I could have upgraded Wraith form earlier. Bullet time. This could be good. Bullet time could be very strong. Yeah, I think it's bound to be pretty good. We're not going to be able to add that many shivs to our hand. But we can keep 1 energy going. Play the Wraith form. Can't draw additional cards now. But we can make additional cards. And then we can make those cards 0. And that's just really funny. Alright. That was a fun, silly turn. Full of nonsense. We don't want to trigger Sundial this fight if we can afford not to. Tools of the trade. Distraction. Random 0-cost skill. Love it. Okay. Didn't work out for us. But we can grab Envenom, which is maybe a mistake. Draw a million cards again. I like all these card draws. You know, discard 3 cards. Sure. Discard Bullet Time even. Play multiple Sneaky Strikes. Who cares? Got him. Those were some insane turns. We're not taking Poison Dagger, we're not taking Bane. Skip those rewards. Go to a shop, remove our Decay if we can. Take Vajra. Yeah, that'll speed things up slightly. Specimens, usually pretty fun. We can't remove a card. We did not get enough money. We do not get to collect 600 or pass go. Was it 300 pass go? One of those. Anyways. Time to probably fight this enemy, win barely, and then die to an elite. That's my expectation. Don't get to retain the Wraith form. Maybe I should have played it. Okay, I feel like every time I've played Wraith form has been wrong, and then every time I haven't played it, it's been like the right thing to play. I don't know. I'm starting to think the game might just hate me. Okay, we're already discarding a card. So we get the sneaky strike. I get to play some blocks so I don't immediately die. Could have played the poison earlier so we didn't die. Or so we could have weakened them, taking less damage that way. That would have been a better line. Okay, we have a ton of damage this turn, so let's just play for the win. I'll do. Okay, so far so good. We'll take the finisher, we'll take the melees. Let's go. Not who I wanted to see finisher or melees against. But we do have Wraith form. You know what? This is not the worst Wraith form. It's also not the worst dagger spray. I think we just go for it. We've got bullet time. Okay, that's one of the worst bullet times I've ever seen. So bad, in fact, I'm going to discard it. We got a sneaky strike. And we've got some doubt. I've got lots of doubt. Don't remember who, like, the priority target usually is in this fight. But it feels like 7 times a lot will finish off whoever. Lure, okay. We don't have a save, right? So we might as well just win this way. Take a damage. We didn't die. Lucky us. Hilarious turn where we don't actually quite have the damage to knock out the leader. But we did win, and we didn't die to the elite. And we got Captain's Wheel at the start of our 3rd turn, if we could ever make it that long. I'm just going to go here and hope for healing or something. Create a card in your deck. Yeah. Wraith form. Every time. Alright, we're facing Plant. The evil Plant is usually impossible to beat. That's what I remember. But we do have some exhaust cards, so maybe it'll be more possible now. No? Okay, well. If only we had any, like, discard or something this turn, that would have been kind of neat. I guess Crippling Cloud could still get us something. That's not what we need. And then we have, yeah, okay. Well, we needed Wraith form and then to play defend in turn 1. That would have been the dream. All right. Maybe I should have just like stopped taking cards in the deck so we saw Wraith form more often. Right, like as soon as we got Wraith form, we just don't take any of these. I don't know, they didn't feel that bad. We had curses in our deck that sucked too. Didn't really get to removing cards. Not that we had much of an economy. Could have been better. Usually slaves are killed in the order you did. The red in the back makes you vulnerable and entangled, and the blue slaver does more damage, but the taskmaster adds wounds. Yeah. That's like the order I remember. Wow. That was rough. I'd like to win. Alright, trying to see defect. See if defect is truly our boy. Choose a random rare relic. Calibers. So we build into frost and block. Okay. We just don't want to die before that happens. Well, we have to fight an elite no matter what. But we'll try to do it in the smartest way possible. It's interesting, with this island, I was really playing outside my comfort zone there, trying to take cards that I don't normally take. But I will say, every time it just kept reinforcing those biases of like why I don't take those cards. I guess either way we win here. That's technically Frost game. Don't get baited? Yeah. Don't get baited? What, you mean by calipers? How can you be baited by calipers? It's amazing. Dying in Act 1 isn't recommended? True. Yeah, I definitely do. I'm gonna try not to die in Act 1. That's the goal. The dream, really. Self-repair. Blizzard. I mean, that's kind of what I want to do eventually, but I don't have the infrastructure for Blizzard. I mean, it's weird because I feel like I should take it just because I have this like inkling that we're just going to have so much frost. I think ball lightning tends to be better. I don't hate self-repair either. Oh, you mean don't get baited by the taking damage card? Yeah, the taking damage is usually pretty reckless. I agree with that. That's why right now I'm trying to fight not a lot of enemies. Okay. Cool-headed. Cold Snap is actually probably the best frost this early. Yeah, probably is the best frost this early. Gonna go this way and then we're gonna find some campfires. Okay, this is a bait too. Wasn't worth it. Do we upgrade card in our deck? Draw 2 cards. Upgrading cards, pretty good. But transforming cards, a lot more fun. Machine learning, I regret everything. We're gonna rest. Okay, I was curious if we would hit that. 16 damage. You don't say. Oh, I can make us take 1. It's not bad. Alright, not bad. Gambler's Brew. Do we want to... You know what? We don't need to run away from fights. We'll be fine. Genetic algorithm. Not the best for right now, but will be good later. Speaking of not the best right now. Well. Or maybe I should drink the liquid thorns. It's not out of the question that it's super useful this fight. Yeah. I'm gonna do that. Before it gets too late. I know it sounds weird because these guys don't do that much, but I think it's correct for me. Ball lightning if I can. We take no damage. Machine learning is bad. Well, at least we'll wipe that guy away next turn. We're likely not to take damage again. Cool. Easy. Easy game. I don't know. The thorns might have been overkill there. But it's not that good of a potion regardless. Who are we fighting? Hexaghost. We'd love to see a static discharge against Hexaghost. And then I'm gonna like try not to fight elites here. We're gonna take the anchor for sure. It's really good in Act 1. Better in Act 1 than most things you could get. We do need to play a block card if we don't want to take damage. I was thinking about playing the Frost, but we can't do that. You are gonna survive. You're a jerk. Hex might have been the reason to keep the Thorn spot. That's true, yeah. If I had looked at my thing earlier. Okay, I don't want so much garbage in the deck. I'm just gonna skip this. Well, thanks to Anchor, this wasn't the worst first turn. Now this turn sucks. I guess I could have Gambler's Brood right there. But Hexaghost is not the worst guy to get more damage taken on. Or like, it's not bad that we're going to be low health facing Hexaghost. Melter, got another Claw synergy going on here. Melter's like a very niche pick for a few enemies in Act 2 and 3. I don't dislike it as an attack card. We already picked up several attack cards. We really just want to see focus, but we might not get it. I don't know. I'm going to skip it though. Heal 17 HP. Ordinarily, I might, but we're gonna opt not to. Because we're facing Hexaghost. And maybe be instantly punished, who knows? Plated armor gets us there. We're gonna get weakened. Best damage mitigation's taking out 6 of their damage. Dang. Well, we tried. Okay, all for one, not exactly what we're looking for. None of these are what I'm looking for. There's a heck of a claw run in here though, with all for one. Charge battery. I'm gonna take a charge battery. I think I want a slightly more defensive deck. So we go for it. And I probably take the 1 damage here. Probably at the cost of playing another lightning. Take 3. And hopefully the Hexaghost is like down to 1 in terms of our energy. Or our health. Okay, can we get him? We can get him. He doesn't get our gold. Cool-headed, not exactly what I'm looking for. Rebound sometimes, but Not right now. We really just want focus cards. We're gonna Smith. I could do the genetic algorithm, but I think we're gonna do the static discharge. So actually, maybe we want health against Hexaghost with this low of health. I don't know. We'll probably have another time to play the static discharge. Okay, 1x6? Nah, we don't play anything that gives us block this turn. I say that as I get some block this turn from orbs. Well, like we actually just want to take like the perfect amount of damage every time, but I don't have scaling, so like I don't see how I win this fight. Like it feels like something that won't be possible. Unless maybe I intentionally take like one or two damage here or there. Maybe I should be taking more damage aggressively. I mean, the lightning is kind of getting there. I guess I should also be blocking more aggressively because we do have calipers, right? What the heck is this turn? Wow. Thank goodness for gambling, brew. That turn came out of nowhere. It was just like, hey, you want to lose now? Like, you got it. You're on. We're taking very little damage. I think I need to force the issue a little bit faster here. Yeah, we have no time. We take 1 damage, and then we don't play the charge battery. So we take even, so we do even more. Oh, it's 6x6. That's like impossible. I don't know why I thought I had a chance in hell of surviving this. That's interesting. I need to know if there was a way I could have replayed that fight. I don't think I made any like real big misplays there. This run might just be a lost cause sort of run. So I think, yeah, the biggest misplay is we got like frost orbs immediately, right? And we just don't want to do that. Like we don't want to block at all this turn. Okay. Now we can block more. I think that's the proper way to start that fight out. Like, that was my plan all along, but that did not go to plan very quickly. Calipers won't save us anything anyways. Charge battery, all lightning, cool-headed. We can definitely try to take a little bit more damage on future turns. Wow, we actually are going to win. Okay, yeah, so I misplayed that whole turn, that first fight. I say that we're going to win. Are we going to win? 17, 19. You guys are doing 18. Wait a second, are we dead? We're taking 22 damage, right? Oh my god. It's so close. Oh, we lived at 1. Okay, yeah, so we should have just never played those block cards that early. That makes sense. Fission, I usually like it when it's upgraded, but it's not that amazing from the get-go. Core Surge is a fine card. Multicast is a fine card if we're getting a ton of energy. Transform all strikes and defends. We don't have that many in the first place. Runic Dome is scary. Curse Key it is. Alright. So we cheated a little bit. And we now know that there was a way to win that fight. I just needed to play it exactly like that. I could use some focus. Maybe we visit 2 shops in the hopes of just seeing a focus card. First 2 fights are easier, so let's try to do the first 2 fights. Well, you say they're easier, and then you get a fight like this, right? Six transforms is still great. Yeah, it is. It surely is. Now we're gambling on the taking 1 damage here being better than the other card. Wow, this is just gonna hurt. Key's probably the best energy relic where you are though. Yeah. Key is so good. I mean, Key in general, like, getting a curse every now and then isn't the end of the world. We'll take a loop. Let's fight against the Chosen. Okay, great time for a Core Surge. Genuine huge blessing. Don't have to worry about all the garbage getting stuck in our deck. And play as much block as possible, because we do retain some of that, right? We should get in the habit of it. Not a very good turn to attack, because we're weakened anyways. And we'll retain block into next turn. Gold didn't matter. Alright. Am I gonna take a barrage? Because, like, I don't know. I think lightning's most of our damage still. Focus. Show me focus. Amplify. Best you could do. Bag of prep is usually really good, though. And then, do I have a curse in the deck? No. Might save our money for the next shop, in case we see a focus card. We wouldn't want to miss it. Not for all the world. 8 times 3 is 24. Get 22 block. Get some artifact on ourselves. This guy's just going to be a meanie. That's all they want to do in life. It's just kind of bully us. We get to play the genetic algorithm. Cool. Strength, hologram. Hologram's a good card. Focus. No focus. Alright. Alright. Do I want to buy a power potion? Power potion could maybe be my way out of an elite fight, and I doubt that 2 strength is going to be. And then I suppose I'll get rid of a strike. Let's definitely not fight that flaming elite. We've taken a lot of damage already. So let's take more. 15 damage, right. Let's try to up genetic algorithm. I don't know that I'm in the spot to actually be freely doing that, but We'll try. Hey, they don't have +3 strength this time. That's nice. First 2 fights of Act 3 are also easier to pull. Forgot to say that before. Gotcha. Thank you. I appreciate all the knowledge. It's very good knowledge. Okay. Defend. Defend. Maybe just Core Surge here. I'm going slow. I might just maybe should have just popped the artifact immediately. Just looking for the static. That's good. We're not taking too much damage as is, but we could just block it all. Okay, 7 times 5. We have no such thing as weakness. We're gonna get hurt. 7 times 6. Starting to get a little bit heavy. Maybe we just deal as much damage as possible and we try not to die. It's a good plan. Hopefully the static discharge just takes care of him. I don't know. I'm not doing the math. Got him. Ink bottle. Ink bottle's good. Don't think Dark is going to be sticking around long enough, so we can't really bet on that. We'll rest at this campfire, and then we'll... ooh, it's a decent chest. I'm going to open it. Or a Calcum. That's pretty unlikely to happen, isn't it? Let's go take the Sapphire Key. Need to open one of those chests at some point, so... what we did there isn't bad. I've been around Spire for a long time, but ATO is a very different skill set that I do not understand, so I don't have much to say during those streams. Hey, I mean, I'm really enjoying all the commentary here. And yeah, they're definitely different skill sets. I mean, just different knowledge pools, really, right? Across the Obelisk has a lot. I guess I don't want innate machine learning. In fact, I'm kind of disappointed every time I see it. What do we want here? I guess Barrage I'm gonna upgrade. Sometimes we just need the quicker elimination on an enemy. Like this fight. This fight we're gonna need a quicker elimination on an enemy. Static Discharge will be good here. We do get to retain some block. So let's retain 15 block. Barrage. We're not taking any damage, but could we retain some block this turn as well? Seems like it. Only 2, though. Only 2 block. Right. I thought I eliminated that guy for some reason. That's not how that works. Okay, you're gone, but we're in trouble? Can't believe we've gone this whole run without focus. Clumsy. Okay, Clumsy's like the least bad one you could get. That's not a problem. Okay, we did finally eliminate a dude. We can grab Steam Barrier. And take no further damage this fight. Alright, 33 health to work with. Our health is our damage source at this point. I'm gonna take Aggregate. We're looking for, like, any way through this. Do I want to just take the Pain Relic? No, I think I want to upgrade a card. Sure, I'll upgrade Hologram. Maybe we'll get a card worth getting at the end here. I don't see how we win in Act 2. Alright, I don't see how we beat the boss. Like, I don't see a world in where that's possible. Okay, good turn for them not to attack us. Getting lucky on this run in that sense. They get some good heals, but we're making progress. Cool. Easy. Defect only has 3 focus cards. It's certainly tough when Spire doesn't feel like showing you them. Yeah. You kind of want them on the runs, right? I mean, I wouldn't mind a focus artifact either, but I guess we haven't really, like, farmed artifacts. Alright. Made it through one more fight. Bias Cog, there we go. Okay. And then we upgrade Bias Cog, I'm pretty sure. Or do we get more HP? Both have good reasons to exist, but we have a Core Surge. We have to Core Surge into Bias Cog. Is this the Knight that we're fighting? It is. So yeah, we definitely have to Core Surge into Bias Cog. We can do a Core Surge this round. Get some block. And then we can Gambler's Brew next turn for Bias Cog. Didn't even have to. Okay. Now that still doesn't mean we win. Not by any stretch. But it starts to get us there. That solves a lot. That solves a lot. Yeah. we were desperately fishing for that. We had a really rough Act 1 and 2. I'm honestly surprised we made it this far. So does this always count the draw pile as is? It does, okay. I didn't remember if that was the case or not. Almost don't take damage, but honestly, not even that bad of damage to take. We have to be a little bit cautious with this guy. He does do a lot. Okay, let's try to build up some block. Frost with Calipers might be required to block. Yeah, execute. I agree. I think I'm gonna like start slowing it down shortly. Oh, he's gonna fall over this turn anyways, right? Unfortunately. Because he does it when he reaches half health. He does it when he reaches half health, right? Yeah, it's too late. Yep. Alright. Did more damage than I expected to do, honestly. We could hope to live. Oh, I didn't even use the power potion. I should have totally used the power potion at like the very start of this fight. Silly me not to. Okay. This isn't bad. I think we just won anyways. Wow. Defect is great. Okay. Echo form. Now this is great if we can... This could complicate our turns quite a bit actually. Not having buffed at all might have saved you. Yeah. We definitely needed that Echo form to be going through that fight. That's true. Them not getting any stronger was good. So, Echo form's good. We do have an energy relic. We are likely to see another. I think it's worth taking. I'm honestly a big fan of Sacred Bark. Then, do we have a shop late we could go to? We do, either here or here, but we have to face the Burning Elite at this time, so... Go up this direction. See how it goes. It's a lot of block early. Wish I had like ice cream or something. I think I always take that Echo with Calipers and Genetic Algorithm. Yeah, I mean, Echo is very good. I don't have any. I just want to redo the turn just for that misplay. That was stupid. Whatever. Honestly, we're taking a little bit of damage, and maybe that's preferable, just so we have the orbs to deal with. Sure, Core Surge, Echo Form. Now we just have to hope that we hit correctly here. Cool. Could have had all three hit the Spiker and be sad, but that didn't happen. Right, we could also just loop and win this fight. Or just do nothing and win this fight. Yeah, that makes sense. Do we take a boot sequence? Boot sequence Calipers, like... It's not the worst with Anchor. No, maybe not. Maybe we don't take that. I think I'm gonna skip. We want to see our good cards early. Okay, Darklings... I guess maybe they're from a different pool, but this is gonna be a really hard fight. This is also a fight that you could stall forever to echo the algorithm if you wanted. True. Assuming we have that luxury. I'm not that confident in our deck just yet. There's a bias cog. Could play it now. It was unfortunate. Okay. Maybe that didn't go as well as it could have, but we did try. Holy crap. Where's Glacier? I might have to play the genetic algorithm this turn. Just don't have much of a choice. We needed the high amounts of block that it gave us. Cool, now we don't take damage again. This guy can buff themselves, we don't care. Full-headed for the infinite block. Gives us 1 energy back, is funny. Great. I'm still on the shape side because of the stream delay. One spiker only hits for 9. Oh, right, yeah, assuming we didn't like... Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. I mean, we're still not taking damage. Calipers is getting us there. Now. Skill potion. Doubling a skill potion tends to be pretty good. Retain equilibrium can be really good. Turbo is also not bad. We need some energy. We don't have energy necessarily. But I like retain a lot. Are there events we'd like to fish for? I guess like the money event. Even a shop wouldn't be bad. Or the transient. We can fight the transient instead. How about that? It's a heck of a genetic algorithm turn. We can retain it though. We could try to retain some block. I don't know if we're likely to get a potion from this fight or not, but we could think about that as well. I think we might be likely. I don't want to lose orb slots right now. White noise for another echo form is very funny. Didn't get me where I wanted to go. So I think we just play the genetic algorithm. Saves us a lot of that damage. We have Core Surge coming. We just need to win this fight. Bias Cog is one of those cards that is totally fine to play early here, because the fight doesn't go on long enough for it to be a downside. Would have loved it as more of an upside, but that's okay. This guy's not dealing any damage. Loop's pretty good. Again, I'm like maybe could be more efficient trying to farm upgrades here, but I'm just nervous. Are you familiar with how potion chance works? Not really. I know that like there's something where you don't get one, you're likely to you get more and more likely to get them as like time goes on. That's about all I know. We have 51 block. Incredible. Ah, take that. Okay. Upgrade Ball Lightning, Compile Driver. I mean, draw is not the worst. Let's get a lot of these cards. Shop. Shop is good. Shop is what I want to see. Buffer. Buffer's very good. Buffer's a card. Exhaust cards stick around. I mean, on Genetic Algorithm, that could genuinely be life-saving. I'd like to remove card 2, but this is potentially really big for Genetic Algorithm. Omori, I mean, we're likely to open at least one more chest. Thunderstrike is an option. There's a lot of very good potential options here. Buffer's strong. Genetic Algorithm, Strange Spoon with Calipers, like, this could be absolutely incredible, or it could do nothing. I kind of want to gamble on it, because that line sounds really funny to me, if it actually does stuff. Yeah, 40% at the start of the act, plus 10% if you don't find one, minus 10% if you do. Makes sense. All of a sudden, my cards feel really close. We can get Bias Cog later. Retaining our whole hand. I guess I could have saved. We only get 7 block here with Calipers. This could be a sketchy fight. This maybe is a fight where you use a potion on. Double buffer's not bad. Now we just need to get to 12 block, really. We can equilibrium, make that very likely. fact, we could maybe save some buffer as well just by playing a Steam Barrier here. Cool. Save some buffer. We've got a Core Surge. We do get a Bias Cog. I would like to get enough block not to die. We don't necessarily need Echo Form on a fight. Pray for the lightning? That's why you don't pray for the lightning. We're almost dead now. Well, we're not doing double Echo Form. Damn. Oh, everything was going fine until it wasn't. Alright, we're definitely gonna go hit up that campfire. I knew this to be one of the sketchy fights. Yeah, our deck is getting a little too thick to deal with this. I like Go for the Eyes. Okay, we need to rest. This probably don't take Curse Key time. Probably be prudent. Skip. Then we have to do a Fire Elite that has +4 strength on knives. Okay. Okay. +4 strength on knives. You know? There's always a possibility. Sure, don't hit the frickin' knife. Why would you want to hit the knife over here? That would be pointless. That'd be just too cool. Alright, we have Genetic Algorithm. I guess these guys don't get more strength. Are we still dead? I think we're still dead. That's a lot of damage. Not dead. Just almost dead. Close enough. There's the Echo Form. Bias Cog coming late. What's new? I have to deal some damage. I don't know that I can afford to play this Echo Form. In fact, we can't have either of these guys hit me. Wow. Very lucky. But she's summoning so much. Like, the chances of getting there are so low at this point. Bias Cog being the literal bottom card of our deck for this fight. 8. That a killer. Damn. That's game. Oh, that hurt. That was a good run. We tried our best. Inconceivable. Yeah. It was a good shot. Alright, I'm gonna call it a night. I had a good time getting back into Slay the Spire. We won once today, and we had a lot of embarrassing runs that didn't go very far, but it was fine. I need to learn the Silent better. Oh, I'll maybe think through some stuff a bit more. I feel like our luck was really bad early, so that was definitely something. It evened out towards the end here, but wasn't quite enough. Means also don't get less health from the insect. Yeah, when they're summoned, but right, not at the start. Yeah. Alright. I hope you all have a great day or night wherever you are, and I will see you in the next one.